How's it going, everyone? This is, of course, Let's Rank almost. Gotta remember the quotes. Almost every Super Nintendo game. Part 64. No, we're not going to play N64 games today. I'm getting that out of the way. There are some mech games, perhaps on the N64, right? Now that I think about it, I actually can't think of a single one. Surely there's some robot or super robot, whatever have you, related games on the. Yeah, there we go. My Hero Zero. That. Hey, look. You want to call Impact a mech? You could. You could. I would say Impact is probably a super robot if I was to implore classification. Not quite the same thing, right? Has sentience. Funnily enough. I think people don't really know that. Fulgor is a robot. That's true. Not a mech, though. Say, Fulgor actually might be a cyborg, now that I think of it. I can't remember if Fulgor was created with an AI in mind, or if it had a... perhaps been programmed with intelligence. I don't remember. Arose by another name? Not quite, My Hero Zero. There are differences, right? Piloted versus non-piloted versus, sentience versus, completely driven by a humanoid. Sometimes that might even... Mechs are piloted? Mechs are absolutely piloted, Impact is piloted, but also has sentience, though, My Hero Zero, right? Impact doesn't need to have pilots. It can, Impact may have pilots at times, but also when you talk to Impact initially, it's just like, what's up? It has an acting career, if you don't remember My Hero Zero. We're not here to play Goemon games. Although, unless, no, not today. Those games are so special. They deserve a special date. Self-driving cars are mecha? No. I refuse. Not all AI piloted machinery are mecha, Del Focus, right? Not all. It's not a walking tank, right? Necessarily either, right? Not that all mecha need to be walking tanks, but not in the spirit of the conversation, I would say, right? It's like if you want to call, a self-driving AI car, you know what? The focus might be onto something. It's like mechs would probably lead to the downfall of humanity. So, self-driving cars, same thing. It's checking a box. It's checking a very similar box. Who could say? Tell it the Mech Warrior? Yeah. Very reasonable. We're not looking at N64 games today. We're looking at Super Nintendo games. So, let's do the promo really quick, because gotta get it out of the way. This episode will be archived over here, youtube.com/@RJLee. That's where all the video archives go. If you're watching on the VOD, hey VOD, how's it going? Love to see you. Why don't you come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. That's where all the archives are obvious. Or sorry, you're watching from the archive. Come on over, join us live. Give me a follow over here. It's also free. If you're over there, like, comment, subscribing, why not do this live? With all these fine people? Of course, if you wish to support me, you can always do so with a Twitch subscription. Gets rid of them pesky ads. You get a bunch of fun emotes out of it. That goes towards the bonus streams. Of course, one half of that is video game related. The other half of that is the Playlist LP, which is where I curate 1 or 2 hours worth of fine music provided by the fine folks over at the Custom Forge community. I use those guitars back there, and I play Rocksmith with that custom DLC. How's it going, Ganj? They are here to catch it live. Happy birthday and belated birthday, Ganj. But also, I don't even have to say belated, because every day is Ganj Day, as we know. Pass me that Twitch subscription if you wish. If you wish you bypass all that business, you can, by all means, understandably, not knowing to deal with any of that. So you can do so with a tip and or donation. Just click the links down below. It's got Kiryu's face there, so just click your tip or donate. It just goes directly to my personal Stream Elements page. Just do a simple PayPal transaction at no cost to you. You know, it's the most direct way to support me. Thank you so much, everyone who's ever done that. Of course, I'd be remiss to say, if you do so with a $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits, you can suggest a Super Nintendo game for yourself, and I'll have to play it as soon as possible, as long as it's one in this show, like it is right now, or as long as I'm not playing someone else's game, which I'm not at the moment, or as long as number 3, it's not the very end of the show, which we're just starting. As long as it's one of those things, it's like, I will play your game as soon as possible. Or like today, I will very gently, you know, if it was any of those things, I would very gently nudge you into the queue. So thank you so much, everyone who's ever done that. If you want to see this full game list for yourself, go on over to tigerl.com/SNES ranking. It just goes to my personal website. It's a page. I mean, everyone needs a website. Nah, not everyone needs a website, but like more people should make a website because I think they're fun. Go back to the days when everyone had a cool website. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Over on my website, I keep Super Nintendo game listings on them. Why not? That's where all this full ranking is, to see this full list of Super Nintendo games for yourself. Beside every single one of them is a handy dandy little YouTube link that's time coded exactly to the episode of which I play it in my YouTube archive. Also on top of that, if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, you can do that too at RJ Lee. If you wish, just do a search. You'll find me. You'll find me over there. Let's get started. Let's get started with these Super Nintendo games, shall we? Shall we? Damn, we're being nice to Ganj? Yeah. We're not playing Tales of Fantasia today. I'm sorry, Ganj. I know it's your birthday. It's not that much of your birthday today, though. I'm sorry. Alas. We're going to play some mech games today, if you haven't figured it quite out, because I've had these mechs on my brain, obviously, for a while now. And there's a whole lot of them for the Super Nintendo, beyond what we've already played. You know, for instance, one particular game called Cybernator/Assault Suits Vulcan for the Super Nintendo. I think this is a very incredible game. I've talked many a time. It's the very first game I played for this entire series. But there are more. There are more. That front mission, obviously, very, very good. I might even say it's better than Cybernator. Not by a whole lot, but it's close. It's close. You know, we also played that sequel to this front mission game. That was not really a sequel. It's more like a side mission sort of deal. That was a similar game to Cyber, and that game was kind of bad. So, let's find out what else exists in between, shall we? And it'd be remiss if I didn't start with this wonderful series that I have enjoyed somewhat in the past. Oh, come on. Let's reset. Let's get that sweet thing again. This audio is probably too low. The legend has not finished. Oh, who's this? Who's this wonderful little pop idol? It's the song and the war. Oh, there's some robots. So fighting again, they maybe should have worked a little bit. Scrambled Valkyrie. I was gonna say, I want to change where they're cutting off these words. This is Macross Scrambled Valkyrie, made by Big West, or published by Zamuze, 1993. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Let me see here. Well, as you can see here, this is a side-scrolling shoot-'em-up. I swear to God, I had the page for this open so I could mention more details about it. So I'm absolutely stretching until I could pull it up. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. There it is. Scrambled Valkyrie. This was put out in 1993. Originally only came out in Japan. I see. Licensed by Big West. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. Big West is the name of the company that owns that Macross license. At least back then it did. Distributed by Banpresto. Developed by Winkysoft, who I don't know who that is. But published by Zamuz, as I mentioned before. This game is... I've never played this before. But it looks kind of neat. And I like Macross quite a lot. As you've probably seen by now, this is based on, obviously, the original Macross. So not necessarily Macross Plus, which is kind of like the next series continuation of that stuff. This is indeed the original Macross, or as many people in North America may know it also as Robotech. So it features, you know, people like Ikaru or Maximilian, what's their name? I'm forgetting all of my Robotech and whatnot lore. Nelia's Macross characters. They're not as impressive sounding when you only say their first names. That's right, you have Ikaru Ishidio, Ray Fokker, Nelia Genius. Her last name is Genius, but it's spelled with a J. Because you have Maximilian Genius, as they are known. Nelia Falnia Genius, who married Max by... we don't have time to get into all the Macross lore. I have talked about this before. Look it up sometime if you wish. It is a lot. All you could say is Nelia Falnia Genius is an incredible pilot who can get big. That's about as much as you need to know. And she has cool green hair and is awesome. And Max is also awesome and maybe the greatest human pilot ever. Apparently. So, and of course Lin Min Mei, who is you saw in earlier this intro. Thank you, Burmick. Also, hey Burmick, how's it going? Lin Min Mei, who is the known idol who sings Do You Remember Love, of course. Let's play this game. Stop dancing around it. I don't know how to play this game. Again, like I said, as much as I know, it's just it's a side scroller. B to shoot, Y to change. That's easy enough. Give me that stereo sound. Why not? Let's leave it on normal. How hard can it be, right? You shoot, you scroll. Oh, yeah, get to choose. Okay, get to choose a pilot. They all have different builds, it seems. There's Ikaru, who's got amazing hair. Fighter mode is like lasers. Gerwalk, of course, is the half plane, half mech mode, right? Which I don't know what those things it's shooting is. Maybe they're like bombs, right? And Batroid in its, you know, walker mode, like full walker mode where it actually looks like a mech. Shoots a bunch of missiles, sure. Here is Max, Maximilian Genius. Okay, got a spread gun. I like spread gun is arguably the best. Also has these amazing aviator glasses that are like translucent. Incredible look. Also incredible hair. Texas Ranger mode? Look. Here's Milia Falnia Genius, who ends up marrying Max here. She is the alien race that is often known as the antagonist in the Macross series. As I said before, I'm not going to go over the entire lore of this game, or entire lore of Macross. It's a lot. Who are you going to pick? I mean, in my opinion, in games like this, you want spread guns. Spread guns are always better. Let's pick Max here. I think Max, these multi-shot energy weapons seem to be good. But also, I don't know, maybe this Gerwalk mode looks real good for Amelia as well. So are these bombs and missiles? Let's pick Hikaru. He's the main character, right? He's the Ryu of the Macross world. We sought a new machine. That's not how you spell that, but that's fine. For the fighting. Now the time to scramble Valkyrie. Yet again. Alright. Got a laser. Alright. Changing. It's very fast. I think it's also interesting that this also dictates how fast your character moves. That's neat. It does seem to have independence in terms of like what you can upgrade. I appreciate I can just hold on to this shot button. I don't have to like press it multiple times. So I just took a hit from that. That sucks. I think it's great. I don't need to jam on a button to turbo mode my way through this. I will say this looks pretty good so far. It's like just busy enough, you know, like at some point shoot 'em ups became all about, hey, how badly can we make shit look absolutely nuts, right? Ah, God. Also, not a single hit death, right? Which also very popular in games like this. Ah, jeez. I see. Those bombs are like timed in a way. And I cannot shoot them either. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Your current game isn't set. Ah, jeez. Thank you, Ganj. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is something I always forget. I'm glad I have people with me to help me with this. There we go. There we go. And what year again? 1993. P 1993. Right. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Like very much. Thank you for that, Ganj. As always. I miss SNES shmups. There's a handful of real good ones, which we gotta look at more of them. That's for sure. We gotta look at more of them. I definitely want to look at more of them. Let's upgrade this jet a little more, because I get the feeling this speed might be useful, and having a super underperforming weapon would be bad. Again, I find it kind of neat that, you know, you have a life bar in this game. Not common. It would not be hard. Oh my God, that thing is actually having a gravitational effect on me. Also, it fucked up all my weapons. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can you stop? Can you stop doing this? Can you stop doing that? Jesus. That was a lot. Seems like a boss to me. Let's change our robot. Oh! Well. Shit, game over already? You gotta be kidding me! Where's the continue put me at least? I mean, look, you get a life bar. It doesn't mean these games are gonna be easy, right? Where's continue put me? It's not gonna put me on the boss, is it? Yeah, it's gonna make me start all over again. Fuck. Fine! You gonna do that to me, video game? I was always pretty bad at these, says Burmick. Burmick, that's common. Obviously, these games are hard. Something that's worth noting with a lot of these kind of games, though, Burmick, is like modern day iterations of them didn't make them easier. In fact, they only got harder, or they got more niche and became really difficult ever since they started, you know, not being as much of a thing in the arcades, that's for sure. But things that kind of got more legible in terms of their mechanics, specifically is the hitbox on your ship, right? And that's how they were able to make these games more challenging, but also like more legible to the player for what they should be doing. And what I mean the hitbox of the ship, I mean like frequently in a lot of these modern kind of shmups, they'll put like a little dot or a pixel of varying size, whatever they want it to be, on your player character. Or at least make something on it identifiably what that hitbox is. And then the sprite can be like as big as they want, but as long as that little dot doesn't touch like an enemy beam or shot or whatever hurts you, you're okay. So it's like trying to be like very upfront to say like, hey, look, just because your character looks like this thing, it doesn't mean the whole thing is, if it touches something bad, it's going to hit you, right? In these days of these games, they didn't really do that. So it's like, it's a little harder to manage. But I'll say, like, that's also, they do that for the sickos, right? Spaghetti, thank you so much. That's a spaghetti raid. Just a very funny phrase for me to say. Spaghetti. Thank you so much, Spaghetti, for that very kind raid. Send nudes. I wish. I could go for some spaghetti right about now. I'm gonna make pasta later, maybe. No, I'm gonna have pasta tomorrow. Meeting up with a friend. Introvert Hatter, thank you so much for joining. First time chatter from the raid. King of Baslick as well. Thank you so much. And Shadow, how's it going? Thank you so much. Spaghetti, what were you up to today? Thank you all so much for joining. Of course, I am doing my regular Thursday show, which is Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. I am currently playing... I need the full name. Macross Scrambled Valkyrie for the Super Nintendo, released in Japan 1993. Full name of it is Chō Jikū Yōsai Macross Scrambled Valkyrie. But anyways, we were playing Case of the Golden Eye. Hell yeah, it's a good video game. My brain hurts, but I love puzzles. Yes, Spaghetti. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Introvert Hatter. Yeah, Spaghetti, I seen you in Warcry Mango's chat as well. There's a lot of folks I see in there, and it's funny because like I lurk a lot in Warcry Mango's streams, just by virtue of like, yeah, thank you so much, King of Basilisk, not Basilisk. That's a whole other thing. But yeah, Spaghetti, I often seen you in Warcry Mango's streams because it's like during the day, and I'm usually working during the day, so I don't always have time to like be in the chat getting really in the mix with folks. But like, I seen you around, so like, thank you so much, Spaghetti. Moogie, hello, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Thank you for joining first time chatters as well. Again, we are playing Super Nintendo games. We're here to rank them all. Let's keep going to see how good this Macross game, which I died the first time on the way out. So let's pretend like that didn't happen with all these fine raiders. Let's try playing as Max here. It's cool sunglasses. We saw a new machine for the fighting. It's now time to Scramble Valkyrie again, which the more I read that, the more it feels like that's there to like remind me that I keep dying over and over again. This is an interesting weapon. What the heck is this? It's like a little... It like shoots a little ball. The ball gets bigger. Oh, that's interesting. It stays out there when I hold onto the button. That's weird. That's real strange. That was not what I was expecting at all. Let's stick with this for now. What if I upgrade this mech? Okay, that looks good, but also now I can't hit anything directly in front of me. I'd like to be able to shoot what I'm aiming at, so maybe I'll use this for a bit more. Okay, this has some spread. This actually might be better. Actually, this might be the best. Oh, this is good. And also, we move the fastest in this mode. Again, with a lot of shmups, right? Spread. Oh, god damn it! That thing just ran right into me. Spread guns, absolutely crucial, in my opinion. Ow! God. Oh, okay. Stop running into me. You don't mind. Oh, these things home in. Ah, god. Oh, god. But this thing is real slow. Real slow. I'm at least intrigued by the different weapon types that this game is throwing at me. Like, it's much different than the last character, right? Oh god. One more hit, I'm toast. Also, the way this gun homes in, it's kind of funny. It's definitely different. Oh god! Jesus! Christ! What difficulty am I playing this on again? Normal, yeah. Real. This is real normal one. Oh my god. Okay. That's look. At least we get to try out all these characters. Yeah, simply don't get hit. This is great advice, Del Focus. I should absolutely be taking this advice to heart. That was tutorial. Not even. Also, wow. Okay. Amelia here's got the big gun. I'm into that. This weapon's kind of interesting. It's like cool boomerangs almost. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Also, this ship just warping in. Maybe this has a spread to it. Or let's just try really hard not to get hit, right? Like, also that powered up, but shoots still in a straight line. Boy, at this rate, we're gonna see this level a lot, friends. Okay, bigger boomerangs. Oh, look at that! They rebound as well. That's interesting, right? That's real interesting. I am curious, like, how far you can, like, level your guns up. One thing I don't like about these boomerangs is it's like a little inconsistent, right? It's like kind of hard to hit things with consistency. But at least okay, I can blow up these bombs which are causing me issues. Also, we're going to run into this gravity bomb that will be a problem in just a moment. Again, I do quite like how this game looks. But holy jeez, I have not even run to like the first stage boss yet. So I can't stop that from happening, it seems, either. I do appreciate it's like, hey, you have to, if you want to be able to move while this is happening, like, you need to change to the jet. Because before, when I was in the other, like, Gerwalk mode and whatnot, like, your move speed is slower, so that would be a problem. Okay, we're back to this guy. Gotta look out for his giant laser that he hit us with last time, so let's gotta look for the tells, at least, you know. Oh god. Oh god! Oh, God. Okay, we blew up that one big gun. Oh, God. Oh, look at that. That's neat. The projectiles are also going into like that like black hole bomb. That's fun. That's real neat. Okay, it looks like 3 is the highest I can level up my guns. Seems like the way to go for this moment. Is he firing those foam balls from American Gladiators? Maybe. I wish. No. Also, we don't want to go this way, it seems. At some point, I have pretty much expended or maximize all my power-ups, but I'm curious what these, like, S's that I'm picking up, they don't seem to be, like, making me go faster, necessarily. Oh, God. Oh, God, that sucked. That thing just literally just ran right into me. Ah, God. Again, it's like, oh, that sucks even more. It just, how else am I gonna kill that thing, right? Fuck. Oh, okay. You're gonna do that. Jesus. 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 It's absolutely not going to save me at that boss, right? There's no way. You should try parrying. Ah, that's a good point. Holy jeez, this game, huh? Okay, well, let's... Yeah, let's... I have no shame. Like, let's try easy, I guess. See how much easier it actually is. Watch this be one of those games where it's like, oh, you chose easy mode, so now you can get like, you can't go to like level 6 from level 5 because you picked easy or something, right? Who should we play as? I feel like you move so slow in that Batroid mode. It's kind of not worth it, you know? Gerwalk is okay. I don't like this weird ball thing that you shoot with Max. Boomerangs are okay with Milia, but they're not incredible. Let's try Hikaru one more time. God, if this game had a parry though, that'd be sick. Don't focus. That would be sick. Why don't more shooter or like shoot 'em ups have parry mechanics? In my opinion. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind it, you know? Clearly. So lasers, really hard to aim, but oh, look at that. Look how many power-ups you get with this. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Maybe that's what makes it easy mode. Oh, and Cuphead. Yeah, of course. Is Cuphead a shmup? I mean, it has shmup sections, right? I'd say it's non-traditional for sure, right? VHS tracking effect. Hey, Megas and Scoots, how's it going? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Looking at chat and playing this game is very hard. It's a run and gun. Yeah, I would have called it a shooter, that's for sure, right? Like, okay, here we go. Nope, I want to be in plane mode. This laser seems good. You know, have to get it upgraded. That first in its initial state is not great, admittedly. The fact this goes through walls actually is huge, right? Cuptra? I don't like the way that sounds, y'all. Oh god, oh god. Give me it, give it, no, well. It's fine, I didn't power up my Batroid mode, which is just more missiles, so I'm not concerned. This laser is doing work, at least. This doesn't seem... This seems easier because, you know, obviously I'm getting more power-ups. But, like... really just threw those power-ups at me at the beginning. It hasn't thrown me necessarily a whole lot more other than that. So we'll see. I can't fully tell if I'm doing less... Or, sorry, if there's, like... less health on the enemies necessarily. But we'll see on these bosses, right? Stand too close to that. I can appreciate I can destroy those enemy projectiles. Cuptrobrania. That is really cursed, Magnificent Scoops. That is really cursed. Max power. Just got a bunch of cool missiles. Seems fine. You know, it seems better shooting through walls, in my opinion. At least in this game. Again, I can appreciate this giving me all these power-ups, but this still doesn't seem way easier. I can't tell if there's like less enemies it's throwing at me right now. This seems almost the same. Oh god, that sucked. Don't get run into, I guess. God, I just saw My Hero Zero's comment. That upset me for a hot second. So this thing is not blowing up? CRPG, cup role-playing. Look. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, y'all. I'm glad I can shoot these projectiles. Oh god! That's what killed us last time. Is that all I have to worry about? Maybe not. It's kind of hard to tell if I'm doing damage or not. Oh. Okay. Son of a bitch. Jesus. Let's stay in the middle then, I guess. I'm glad I can destroy all these enemy energy beams, right? Jesus. Okay, take care of that. Alright. Also, I'm not controlling it when my little robot goes, like, turns into a fireball like this. Alright, well, hey, easy mode. It's easier. Hey, it's Lin Min Mei! It's our new machine for the fighting. Now the time to scramble Valkyrie again, I guess. What are y'all talking about with the pegs still in chat? What is happening? I thought we talked enough about pegging. Also, apparently that ground, you cannot go through that, it seems. Ah, Jesus. I didn't pick up the laser. Fuck. Or I didn't pick it up for my laser. You pulled that quote from your own stream. I did nothing of the sort. You can't prove that, Del Focus. It was entirely provable, actually. There we go. I need to upgrade this. I need to upgrade this. This music is unhinged, is what I'll say. Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. Actually, oh god. I'll need to check again to see if I'm actually doing more or less damage on these things. Also, one more hit, I'm toast. Get away with it this time. Well, wait, what? I actually don't know if I saw that clip in my Twitch or not anymore. I legitimately don't know. Okay. Oh, what is this? Is this oh, well. I got killed by the fun blob. I wonder if I can change difficulty on the fly. I guess you can. Try a different character. Let's play a little more with Max, see what happens. It seems like, look, I'm only really changing weapons when I really need to, right? But like, Gurlock is okay for the most part. Max is not great, but it seems like you kind of want to be the Jet for the most part, right? Jet seems key for staying fast, but you know, losing. Oh god. Oh well, even just touching the ground made me lose my gun. It's kind of poopy. I'm not gonna lie. Jeez. Also, these things don't always home in the way you want them to. I have no idea what you're talking about in my chat, though, Focus, but I trust you. Ah, come on! Big this ball is getting. It's funny. Is this good? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't think it is very good, but maybe someone can use a big ball. God. Can't be me, unfortunately. Real disappointing. God, please. Please, just home in. The way these things are like swimming around like they're confused. You know, I think I'm definitely going to say the other gun from Ikaru is better, right? It's like, not get hit again like last time. Also, get these slimes off me. Okay, well, shit. What is this thing? I don't know. I've never seen anything like that in my Macross, you know? Let's try this one more. Let's go back to easy. See if it's actually that much easier. I don't know if it is. Just kind of like, hey, we'll change what power-ups we give you, but... It's like, I want to play as these other characters because these characters are cool as hell, but their weapons are a bit lacking, right? Like, Hikaru's laser is the best weapon in this game as far as I'm concerned right now. Also, notably, like, there's no, like, screen-clearing bomb, right? Which is tough, being honest. But it's like, you know, not all these games and shmups had something like that, right? A lot of them did, but not all of them. Again, I can't fully tell if I'm doing more or less damage. Oh! But I just don't stand there. Actually, I'm pretty sure there might have been enemies there, so maybe the enemy variation is different. I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, God. Here's what I'll say. I don't think I... Oh, my God. I don't think I would ever play this game in anything other than easy. Unless I was criming my way through it, which I could be if I really wanted right now with, like, you know, obviously rewinds and stuff like that. But it's not what we're fully here to do today, so... So I should just keep these things alive so I can, like, really boost up my guns if I really wanted. Lucky Hyena, how's it going? Front mission got cool. Front mission was always cool. What the hell, Lucky Hyena? My Hero Zero is gonna yell at you now. Yeah, see? Get it. I get it. Tactics are not for everyone. I get it. I understand. Okay, yeah, this is Macross Scrambled Valkyrie. It's neat. It's okay. It's hard as hell. Almost inappropriately so. Also, we're at this boss again. Just probably not even like the final boss. It's probably like a sub-boss at best. Oh god, it's shooting the big orbs at me. It kills me every time. I think that's enough of this game. Everybody try and take me down a peg these days. Boy, pegging sure coming up in my chat a lot today, huh? Let's go back to the full camera. Pause that really quick. I don't hate this game. This game is just really hard, even on easy, right? Scrambled Valkyrie, like, look, I think they do make concessions with the life bar at least, right? But even in Gradius originally, when you die, you have to like restart from like a checkpoint. And the game, again, gets really hard when you have very low power-ups, right? No, dull focus. God. Good lord. No. No. We had to cheat our way through that game too, right? Good lord. That game absolutely did not see me at my level. Skill issue? Maybe. Would I say that game require any skill whatsoever, even with cheating? No. I refuse. I refuse. Refuse to believe. Chō Jikū Yōsai Macross Scrambled Valkyrie, 1993. From Japan. Where's this game go on our list? I like how this looks. I like how it sounds. I like Macross as a fun franchise. Just like, it doesn't solve the issues that even like Gradius was unable to solve at its launch, right? You die, you start all the way back at the very beginning of a level, and you only get like 6 retries. That's hard as hell, right? Even in Gradius, when you died, you get sent back to a checkpoint, and you might have a sliver of hope of getting enough power-ups to be able to like get through whatever the hell it was that just killed you, right? Because it takes away all your power-ups. In this game, it takes away your power-ups. It's like your main gun is okay, but it's not as good as that level 3 laser, right? Which really was the only gun that I found workable, at least with what I was able to play, right? The other guns are okay when they have a spread and stuff, but not incredible. Not always incredible. But also, like, the enemies are... their patterns and stuff aren't that varied in this game. It's pretty straightforward, right? Get some enemies that have some spread shots and stuff in you, and that's hard. But I mostly got killed by contact damage, right? It's always a bummer because it's like, you know, even in Gradius and obviously Parodius and stuff, very few enemies came up from behind you when you're like, you know, obviously hanging on that left side of the screen when it's like scrolling one direction. So it's like very, very rare instances of that. In this game, it seemed common enough where mixed with the way it punishes you in terms of your how you restart a level, it's a bit much. I kind of just want you to play the game over and over again and memorize that. Maybe, I guess. Is that fun? Yeah. Let's see where this goes. Don't focus. You know I'm gonna say it. You know I'm gonna say it, right? We all know how this goes. This game is better than Addams Family. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. Of course it's better than Super Godzilla. God, get out of here. Get out of here. Better than this robot game. It's better than Rise of Robots. It's better than Addams Family. It's better than Power Rangers Zeo. Better than Jeopardy. So I mean, don't focus. I've thought about it. I have thought about it for Addams Family. This game is better than Fire Striker. This game is better than Spider-Man and the X-Men. This game is better than Family Feud. It's better than Cool Spot. I know it's K-On! That's going to yell at me for that too. For the new folks in chat today, this is a part of, if you haven't noticed, obviously, I've got a very large Super Nintendo games list of all these games that I played. Previous show episodes, we have ranked them. As you can see, I have 213 games on this list so far, in which we have many more to go. There are somewhere around 1,700 Super Nintendo games, including all North American, Japanese, and EU releases. So, will we play all of them? Well, that's why we say almost every Super Nintendo game, right? I think this game is better than Jurassic Park. I think Scrambled Valkyrie is better than Doom. We're not going to talk about Clock Tower for the moment, because I need to play that again. Is this game better than Psycho Dream? That's a interesting comparison. That game is almost a shmup in its own way. game is weird as hell. Also not the easiest game in the world. What isn't Scrambled Valkyrie better than? I don't think Scrambled Valkyrie is not better than Front Mission Gun Hazard, unfortunately. I don't even think it's as good as Run Saber. I don't think it's as good as Operation Logic Bomb. As much as I didn't love this game necessarily. I think Scrambled Valkyrie is not as good as NCAA basketball either. Or maybe... It's not better than Tetris and Dr. Mario. I'll say that. There's more going on in this game than like Mega Man Soccer or NCAA basketball, but it's like... It's so hard. It's so hard. How will you even see all this content? Also, like, we powered up all of our guns almost immediately in that first stage, even on normal difficulty, right? Like, I feel like the ineffectiveness for how slow you move in Gerwalk and as a, like, Bathroid mode, it, like, doesn't make it worth it. So you just want to stay in that fighter mode, and that... I don't know. I think Scrambled Valkyrie has potential to be better than these games, but... It's an is it a good use of the Macross license, at least? It's okay. But you don't really get an idea of, like, the Zentradi, which are the alien race in Macross, that Milia is, that she defected from. I don't think this game is better than Psycho Dream. I think it's close, but I think Psycho Dream is just a little more interesting to make it a little more fun. And also, like, it's a more interesting aesthetic, even though it's like, you know, the Macross stuff in this game is okay, but I don't know. I don't think it's not firing on all cylinders for me, that's for sure. Came close, but not quite. Not quite. Not quite. I'd be curious to play more of this on my own time. I would probably, like, cry my way through it with, like, rewinds and stuff I got to see more. We're not gonna do it today, but curious. Very curious. Congratulations to Chō Jikū Yōsai Macross Scrambled Valkyrie. I think it's all right. That's all right. The next game we got for today. Let's take a look at the list. Let's change things up a little bit. Toss Salad and Scrambled Valkyries. Yeah. That's something. That's something to look. God, what if Fraser Crane was in a Macross? I don't know if I could handle that, y'all. That might hurt my brain. It's hurting my brain right now, even. Let's load up the next one. Ooh. Let's not shorthand too much. Let me bring this up really quick. This next game. Nintendo presents Battle Clash 1992. Shoot screen, this game says. This is a Super Scope 6 game, if you haven't figured it out by now. I definitely had a copy of this game. What a name, says Lucky Aina. I don't know, Battle Clash? It's a good logo, at the very least. Right? I'd say so. Let's change this information here really quick. This game was released in 1992, so not a launch game. Not a launch game. Though funnily enough, I have seen this game in early box art for like the Super Nintendo and stuff, right? Like on the back of the box. You'll see why it's kind of as interesting as it is. This game definitely was out on launch of the Super Scope 6, is what I'll say, right? It is... I'm not going to call it a fighting game by any stretch, but it's definitely like... It's a light gun game that's like a boss rush, is what I'll say, right? Against like enemy robots, mechs. I think kaiju is actually a little more accurate. Robot kaiju. I don't know if they're piloted necessarily. You are in a piloted mech. This game was made by Intelligent Systems. Who, if you don't know who Intelligent Systems is, let me read off some of the franchises that they've done in the past. Perhaps Fire Emblem? Perhaps Wario games like Game & Wario or WarioWare? Perhaps also Paper Mario? Pushmo? Yes, thank you, My Hero Zero. Super Mario Maker, even. They've made quite... They're like... You know, when it comes to first party Nintendo, or sorry, I guess second party is technically more accurate. They've got quite the resume, right? Also Advance Wars, sure. All those good tactics. Let's get started. Of course, this being a Super Scope game, I need to change to my special Super Scope for this game. So one moment. Let's shoot screen. See here, I got my little cursor. Ah, yes, we have to calibrate, of course. Let's get right in that middle. Test aim. Yep. Select game. This is also 2-player, which is kind of funny because it's like, are you ever going to have like a second Super Scope round? I didn't. I have no clue. I have no clue. You'll notice when I shoot this projectile, like all Super Scope games, they try to interpret a sense of depth in the shot, right? Like it technically doesn't hit until it makes that sound, right? That projectile is still a sprite, but it's like, you know, it's got travel on it. Right? Let's do the battle. This game is kind of neat. It's got regionalities. Shoot screen. Let's battle. We're going to New York. It's a little bit unfortunate this doesn't do like the Street Fighter 2 thing where it goes like Japan or, you know, like Brazil, Thailand, right? It doesn't do that. It should, though. All right, it's New York. You can totally tell this is New York, folks. Here's the first boss. This is Gotham, apparently. Ah, it is a mech. There's a guy inside that he's like, oh ho! Who is this who challenges me? Well then, you are foolish to even try. The fact there's dialogue is the funniest goddamn thing in the world to me. Our first enemy, to prevent him from firing his attack, make sure to let the laser charge the full energy, then press fire. Okay. Use machine gun fire to protect yourself from his attack. Lowly child, you have no idea of the battle game. Sorry, the game is called Battle Clash, my friend. I don't know if you read the box. Aaron, hello, how's it going? Aaron's like, I always greet opponents with a mighty oh-ho! But it was an oh-ho-ho-ho, though, Hammer, right? It's too bad this person over here does not greet us with a oh-ho. I am Thanatos' first chief. And you have estimated me. I almost said estimated. That's okay, for I will show you now what real strength can be. Here we go. Are you ready? Well, shoot the screen. I think y'all get the idea. Shoot the enemy. Of course, there's going to be weak points and stuff. If I'm not mistaken, shoot the enemy projectiles, keep them from hitting you as well. Do I remember what this stuff here at the bottom is? I don't fully remember. I'm going to say that's a bomb probably for something. I don't remember if like hitting a certain button will like toggle that or if I have to shoot the menu item. So it's been a while since I played this. Let's see how this goes. He says, designer want to call it battle game, but it was already taken, I guess. 2, 1, go. No auto fire. Okay, right-clicking does change. Or right-clicking. Hitting a select button does change. Oh, God! I don't know how to hit that thing. Also, that thing is fast. Oh, that bomb is definitely a bomb. Okay. Is it like, oh, hold and charge? Okay. Also, you can, obviously, I'm like hurting different like weak points. I wonder if I have to use that to like kill projectiles. Oh God! Nope, that didn't work. Let's try this again. Okay, that did get rid of that. I guess I do have to charge it up for the big stuff. But not this small stuff, it seems. Oh, he shot his arm at us! I like this guy's little dance. It's very funny to me. So we're blowing up a hole in his chest, it seems. Trying to easily clear out these projectiles coming at us. Oh God, oh God. Looks like we won. Say, sure. Does this game look okay with the bitrate? With the movement around? Look at this guy! Shoot, why did I lose? Maybe it was just bad luck. Here's the funny thing. Nintendo doesn't make games that look like this anymore, right? Even second party or not. This aesthetic, you know? Like, there's a lot happening here for such a simple game that I think you only get from, like, first party or second party development. You know what I mean? Do not be so confident, kid. You won by luck. I am so annoyed. All right. Let's go to Cairo. Sure. It's Egypt. I have a feeling, you know. I just have a feeling. Ooh, that's a stereotype if I've ever seen one. This is the ST that defeated Garam. It looks like a walking scrap heap to me. I spent lots of money making the armor on my ST invincible. No one can give my Scarab any damage with any kind of attack. An energy bolt will not scratch that armor. But somewhere should be a weak point. I'm going to guess it's somewhere around here. When you find the spot, fire an energy bolt to destroy him. Okay. I think I can shoot its guns as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like that didn't do any damage, but we're definitely hitting these guns and its arms. Again, there's like a sense of travel on these projectiles, right? So you do want to keep that in mind. Right in the belly. Stop moving. Also, it's like, you'll notice like this background that the enemy is on. It's actually like a 3D object, which is kind of neat, right? Like it's not, you can see like, you can actually see where like the floor and like the background wall like attaches and stuff. Oh god. Get out of here. Come on, charge up. Fine, throw that bomb. Why not? Ah, damn it. So like an interesting note, I don't have to be like 100% accurate. There is like some give to the hitboxes on like your shot and the enemy, right? I'm not getting it like dead on, but it's working, right? Stage clear. Oh my stars! Oh my stars indeed! This is awful. This is the first time I've received such an insult. I warn you though, the other chiefs won't be happy when they see what you've done. What a disaster. Oh my scarab, my poor scarab, and it cost me so much, I guess. Alright, video game. We're going to London. Let's see what kind of stereotype we're going to run into here. Ah, yes. It is the future indeed. Look at this one. Hee. So are you the one who wants a grave in London? Rather not. But also, look at this. This person should do drag, is what I'm saying. They would absolutely slay. I've heard that a strange music accompanies his special attack. The destructive power of this attack is most incredible. Okay. It is my music, my battle hymn. That famous? Oh, that was a weird sentence. I read that weird. Okay, I'll let you hear it, but I will tell you, this youngster, once you hear my battle hymn, not long have you in this world. It's hard to read. Also, this thing kind of looks like an Evangelion mech. Let's see how it goes. That missed. That also seemed to miss. You can hit it in the arm at least. There we go. I just busted off its arms and legs, I guess. Nope. I'm still waiting to hear the battle hymn. Oh god, was that it? Ah! Also, I'm wrecking this enemy already, if I'm being honest. That was it? I think I had like no life. My face, my ravishing face. What an awful thing you have done to me. No excuse, just no excuse. The most beautiful thing in the world has been spoiled. No hope for you. The next chief will beat you up. Ooh, I saw that. Scared? Hee hee hee. I guess. We're just trucking through this. Also, I guess we're going to South America. There's some craters in those Andes Mountains, it seems. Ooh, look at this. Do you wish the battle? It's a lady. She looks cool as hell, though. Just be friends. Let's be friends. Yes, I must get to Thanatos, and I will destroy any chief in my way. God damn it, don't focus. But hey, I am surprised. Your ST looks so much like Lorca's. And I thought he had come back for more punishment. Don't include me in the same thought as that any... Oh, that was mean. What the hell? Anyhow, there are a number of reasons why I am the Andes chief. White person in South America, though. That's true. My Hero Zero. That is absolutely true. Oh well, I talk too much. Come on, big man. Let's battle. All right. Take a look at this mech, at least. It's got a fun design. It's got high heels as well, which is fun. Forever falling, it seems. Oh god. Oh god, I should have done that. Oh my god. You know, obviously this game significantly easier with a mouse. Oh crud. Should have waited. This game would have been significantly harder with a super scope. Notably, aiming with that thing was not easy. Stop it. Stop it, you. Oh my god, stop. This thing, the way it moves is real awkward, right? Like, let's get our bomb out there. Oh god. We died. Oh, she had an oh-ho-ho laugh. Where was her grandfather during World War II? That's a great question. Let's try again. Let's try again. There's a couple ones I was getting too aggressive. I'm very curious what this, if this is in two-player mode, what does that actually mean for this game? Also, let's just use our bomb, like, right out the gate. Might as well, right? Maybe I should have waited. Shit. let's try it again. Let's wait till they're actually on screen. There we go. Ow! Ow! I don't have time to do that. Okay, wait. Oh, that didn't work! Oh, jeez. Damn it, stop it. Oh, man. I got one of them, at least. This game is really about, like... Oh, God. You really gotta time your superpower shot. Oh, God. It's missiles. What the fuck? How'd that miss? How'd that miss? Come on! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god! This is hard. This got real hard all of a sudden. Like, what can I do better? At least you have unlimited tries. That's nice, at least. Also, this game is not very long, right? Like, I would imagine it's like, you could finish this game in a sitting. I don't know how much this game was on launch, but so you could get your money's worth, you know. As a rental, maybe, but like... It definitely seems like hitting this thing in the body will stop its shots, so maybe I should stop trying to, like, deflect the shot and just try and smoke this thing in the body, right? Oh boy! Ow. These normal shots can even block my super power-up shot. Just kind of annoying, but... Oh god! Crap. Man. Well, with just one. Thank god. I think it's kind of funny. It puts you in like this like forever falling mode. I'm also curious, like, do we get more guns, right? Hey, are you all right? Just checking in on her. You are strange to worry about your enemy. Is it because I'm a woman? Well, you do not seem to be a bad person. How do you know, my dude? Like my hero said, where was her grandfather during World War II? How do you know? I became one of the chiefs only to protect myself. But you are very strong. Maybe now is the time I have waited for. What? The ST Artemis had shield item. You got the shield. Select the shield item with the cursor button and press the fire button to use it. Okay. Guess that answers that question. Guess we're going to Japan. Yeah, tapping that sign, rightfully so. Also, this does not look like Japan necessarily. Oh, that's quite the stereotype. Nintendo, come on. Come on, Nintendo. You can do better than this. Foolish battle with the best ST ever built. That pilot seems crazy. The ST looks pretty strong. I've heard 3 orbs will circle over his head, firing at us as well. So the orb's fire will turn an ST to Swiss cheese. What are locations is Babel? I don't know. It's the future. Shit, it really happened somewhere, I guess, my Hero Zero. It's a great insult that you give to me. I'll pay you back for the fun you make of me. That seemed like a bad translation. I calculate to say the chance of you winning are 0%. Okay. I'm gonna guess that shield is a one-use weapon, right? Also, I have to hit these orbs. I don't think hitting the orbs does anything. Okay, there we go. Just gotta hit them when they're glowing, I guess. Oh my god. Nope! Oh, I was able to shoot that thing. Shit, I missed. There we go. Right in the head. So this thing is not fighting back, necessarily. I think it's kind of cool how you, like, mess up its armor, right? I think it looks pretty good, all told. Like that, and, like, we can still interrupt its shot, right? Like, yeah, it's like kind of do like a little more damage, or it glows red when it seems to be like a critical hit of sorts. Well, that took care of that. Let's finish it off. Come on. Alright. That wasn't so bad. It was way easier than the last one. I mean, whatever. If I was using like a super scope trying to hit in those orbs, would have been really hard, right? Oh my god, this portrait. It's insane. Like alligators were off. I said I could not lose. Spare my life and I'll do anything you say. Ooh! Alright. Yeah, look at the Tower of Babel. It's just right there in the Middle East, it seems. I guess. Also, like, you know, it's not consistent here with the naming. It's like, hey, you're in New York, you're in London, you're in Kyoto. Okay, but it's like Oceania. The Andes Mountains. Andes Mountains is not a city or a capital even of of South America. It's just, you know, yeah, the world kind of flooded, I guess. If I'm to assume this is like still ocean here, right? Lacaina, you know, predicting a little bit of modern day climate change, maybe. Yes, we were warned not to build the Tower of Babel. Sky elevators. Oh, look at this! I've seen screenshots of this. I remember fighting this thing. Hitting this thing in the, I think in the legs and the arms are going to be key. Oh, look at this cool looking dude. Oh ho, how So now I meet the youngster that has bested so many chiefs the world over. But be warned, you cannot go through Babel to meet Thanatos unless you can defeat me. Who's the last of the chiefs? That armor is the hardest I've ever seen. Try to shoot at his weak point with energy bolts. Okay. Yeah, Hammerin. You know, climate change killed Blanca. Can Blanca swim? I hope so. It doesn't seem like it. That electric charge underwater might be a problem. I think you can even scratch my enormous ST Ivan. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's very funny. Our like little portrait here is just always the same. Oh, that didn't do anything. How about here? Yeah, there we go. Right in the legs. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, probably want to hit it in these things, right? Oh, come on. Oh boy. There we go. Got one in. Blow these guns up. This seems like I should be able to do that, right? There we go. Oh god. And the other legs are shooting at us. Let's blow this other one up. It's probably close. I'm just starting to hear this game's music. It doesn't sound great. Oh, that's interesting. It opens up for like a hot moment when I hit it. Like in this blue glowy part, it seems. Okay, let's just do that. That's probably way better, right? Nope. Oh, well, that didn't take much. Oh, no! Ow! I guess hitting that thing in the core is good. There we go. And he says, were we, or did God just get mad and destroy the tower project after we'd started? I think that's a pretty good warning for not building again. You know. Depends on what your mission statement is, right, my Hero Zero? Yes, me, you know. Attack and dethrone God with a giant tower. You could. You could. Yeah, this big crabbot wasn't so bad. Maybe... Even if I was using like an actual super scope for this, like I'm not sure that would have been too much of a problem. It seems like this guy might be a good guy too. He's like, you know, maybe you will beat up Thanatos. Yes, none of the chiefs had the power to do so, but I believe that you just may. Be ready. The generals that protect Thanatos cannot be compared to the 6 chiefs you've already faced. Wait, so 6 more bosses? Is that what's happening here? That might be what's happening here. Oh. Look at this crazy looking guy. Ah, shit! He's got like a cool Vega mask. I am Eddie, the pilot of Valius. My name is not Char Aznable. Char Eddie-nizable. I protect Babel. I tell you, if you do not want to waste your life, leave here right now. Okay. Eddie the Seraphim. Look. We're just... Currently trying to get warp fire... Oh, wait. I missed some of that message. Hold on. Back it up. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong button. Am I not going on? Yeah, rewind. Heard of a special ability this ST has. He can move so incredibly fast. He can warp and fire from 3 places at once. I love rock, paper, scissors. Great. What you have? Not gone? Too bad. Now I put you to sleep. All right. Yeah, biblically accurate fighting mech. Everyone knows. All those angels of heaven were using cool looking mechs like this. My Hero Zero. Of course, this thing is very fast, it seems. Jeez. Well, didn't like getting hit in the body, at least. I can't getting hit off screen. Okay, we managed to tag it. Stop moving so much. Stop moving so much. Yeah, it's like you cannot charge up in time to do that. Damn it. It's like, you know, they know how long it takes to charge up a shot, right? So it's like the mechanics are worked very specifically in this way. Maybe I can get a charge shot here. Nope. Hey, it's Kaon. How's it going? Oh god. Maybe blow up its other gun. Jeez. I don't know if maybe I should be using my shield there instead. Nope. We've almost got this. Oh no, we missed! That's not good! That's not good! Use our bomb! Ooh. That bomb saved us. Thanatos is that big epic song from Evangelion. There's a lot of big epic songs in Evangelion, though. We revealed his mask! I have lost. Did I really lose? I don't know why I've even been fighting. I cannot recall anything. Oh, he was brainwashed, perhaps, by that mask. I wonder, Thanatos might have brainwashed you. Probably. But go on. Do not worry about me. Go to the moon. You must use the spaceship. We may meet again. If you should live. Alright, dude. Alright. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Again, Nintendo, like, it hits it out of the park. I don't remember any of this. I vaguely remember, you know, some of these bosses, but I don't remember everything about this game. I certainly don't remember, like, this lavish art, you know? Guess we're going to the moon base Luna. See what's here. Cool moon base. Oh, look at this guy. That's a Gundam if I've ever seen one. You know? Oh, he's also got a funky mask, possibly brainwashing him. Hope the last boss is a bunny. I'm not sure. My Hero Zero. We've yet to see a bunny mech, but who could say? Are you the one who destroyed the 6 chiefs of Valius? And Valius, sorry. SD is similar to mine. A worthy rival. Possibly an opponent who can challenge me. It seems okay to battle you. Same type. We each have handguns, but not shields. Looks stronger than any of our other enemies. However, we worked as a team. You and your trust. And you trust my battle technique. What? Oh no, I cannot believe this. The pilot and gunner are not the same person. Ah, but if you... Oh, wait, that's an interesting concept. We're not the pilot. We are our own being. You know, work as a team, the ST will not perform up to its full capability. Does that change kind of the idea of like what 2-player mode is? Like 2-player, do I have to like control the mech? I don't know. I'm very curious. I kind of want to look this up later. I need to know what 2-player Battle Clash is. I've never looked it up personally before, so. Did you know I collect heads? The heads of the SCs that I have conquered. And soon, yours will be mine. Alright, dude. Whoop. Ah, he's blocking me. What a jerk. Stop it. Stop it. This thing's hard to hit. Alright, there we go. God damn it. That hurt me still quite a bit for some reason. Stop blocking. Do you mind? Do you mind? Okay, so I probably have to use a super shot to block that. Let's use a bomb. Who cares? Alright, he blew up his arm. Oh no, he threw a shield at us! Ow. Also, I turned that shield on just to see what it does. It seems just makes us invulnerable for a moment. Alright, we got it. We got it. You're playing as Patrick Swayze. Yeah, what if Patrick Swayze was in a mech movie? That would have been cool back in the day. Dang, why isn't this game in arcades? That's a great point looking at it. Like, this is prime for, like, you know, a light gun arcade game. Absolutely. Also, look at this pretty ass motherfucker. This guy looks like a Punch-Out boss, you know? With fun, kind of Goku-ish blonde hair. Cannot believe this. It is so astounding. An ST with a pilot and gunner who are not the same. This text is also very hard to read if you're wondering. It's like my eyes are not able to read this text very easily. Gunner who are not the same should have been an easy mark. Is this the end? The end of my fine collection of ST heads? You're fucked up, dude. You should go to therapy. Men would rather collect ST heads than go to a psychiatrist, it seems. Last stage! Let's see how this goes. Ah, shit. This dude. Look at this stage! Contra-assed final boss. Alien level kind of vibes, you know? We are here, Thanatos. We have come a long way to destroy you. Why were washed out colors so typical for Japanese SNES games? That's a good point, it's K-On. Like, none of these colors are necessarily bold. It's still colorful, but you're right. It was definitely... It's following a style, is what I'll say, right? Oh, wow, look at this guy. Wasn't Thanatos a lady in the comics? I don't know. Still focus. We're not thinking of Thanos, obviously. I'm going to be put to sleep by my own hand. This is it, pal. This is my father's enemy. We have a dad? We have a dad? Is for you, father. The time to avenge your death is now! Your father's enemy? I've destroyed 1,000 battlers! I remember one from the other, but all who oppose me shall perish. You will suffer a struggle. I will enjoy it! I'm gonna call... Yeah, next time I'm in a really, like, serious fight, listen up, pal, buddy. It's like, that'll get him. Come on. Stop shooting so I can charge up my shot, if you don't mind. Also, I just noticed I don't have a shield anymore. Ah, shit, I screwed the timing on that. There we go. fun things for certain. That seems to be consistent. Those like charged up shots seem to consistently like get into the middle of the screen, or at least close to it, so they can be a little more predictable to hit. Just keep hitting this thing in the body. This thing has to have like another phase, right? I was right. This sounds like it has a second phase, you know? I am surprised! This has been entertaining! It's been a long time since I met someone as tough as you. Well, now you shall meet the real me! This background texture is a lot to deal with. Oh, what is that? There's some Guyver as hell shit happening in front of us. It's kind of like a crab. This looks like a crab. Maybe a dragon hydra situation. Alright, I'm gonna guess I have to shoot these things off before some kind of other thing reveals itself, right? Have I scared you enough? This is the end! This could be it, my friend. We have no hope to win in this shape. Ah, shit! Hey, you should not give in! Be strong! Get aggressive! Tasha, is that you? Do not forget me either! Okay. Antonov! I don't remember any of these people's names. You also here. What are you two doing here? Ah, it's this guy as well, sure. Okay, to help you, but what a disaster! Eddie too, but I don't think I can make it so badly damaged. We still have a lot of health, dude. I wouldn't worry too hard. Come on, you're the only one who can destroy Thanatos. Do not give up. Why don't they help? They got mechs. I guess I blew them up, didn't I? So maybe not. But then how did they get here? I don't know. Who could say? Watch your HP gauge. Oh, great. I think we can make it. Thank you, everyone. All right. This will be the final battle. Let's show him our real power. ST Thanatos had bomb item. You got the bomb. Okay. Great. Oh, it's got little eyeballs on the side. Just fun. Which I can't hit for shit. I'm guessing I gotta hit those things when they open up, right? I'd make some guesses. Oh boy. This thing's got a lot of projectiles. Oh shit, close, like right at the last second. Ugh. I see, these like kind of flashing glowing hits, they just require more than one hit at a time to destroy, that's all. This little eyeball seems not fruitful, that's for sure. Oh boy. Oh, how'd that miss? Come on. Alright, well, we're chipping away at its parts very slowly. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well, that bomb blew up those other arms, which is good. Kind of hit him in these little bits. Not really. There we go. Got one half. I'd love to be able to kill these things. Oh, how'd that miss? Come on. Ah. Oh. There we go. Wait, I got another bomb. Use it. That'll do it. Is that it? Sure seems like it. I love an end credits that does like, you know, like a final recap of like every boss you fought. Like Punch-Out, basically, right? Punch-Out does that. Also, none of these guys appeared at the end. They're like, oh, that guy that beat us up? Fuck him. No way, right? Where are they now? Bit like Animos. Yeah, why not? This music is kind of nonsense, I'm not gonna lie. Great. Okay. This guy also did not show up again. What did I play before this? It's Kaon. I played Macross Scrambled Valkyrie before this. That Macross shmup. There's a little bit of Lin Min-mei in that. At least her sprite is a little bit, but it's not very good. That's what I'll say. It's Kaon. I'm sorry. I tried. It'll be in the VOD, right? I like fighting this guy. This is a fun fight. It was hard. I like the idea that he could like block my shots at times, but I kind of wish it was like a little more consistent for like what I was supposed to do. Because sometimes it hit, just sometimes it wouldn't, right? But also, you know, like again, I'm playing this with a special super scope, obviously, right? This game with an actual super scope. I never beat this game. Which would explain why I forget so much of the later part of it. Does it actually restart? Do I get an actual ending? Cool. Let's fast forward. Staff. Oh wow, look at this. Full staff names. That's cool. Not exactly something common back in the day, right? Especially in 1992. No pseudonyms. Love to see it. Shout out to Mary Kokoma for the title design. Super Advisor! Not Supervisor, Super Advisor. Shouts to Phil Sandhop, I guess. Uh-huh. Small team. Oh, Gunpei! Gunpei Yokoi. Look at that. I don't know if that's how you pronounce her last name. Yokoi? It's probably more accurate. Look at that. I think it's Gunpei. I think it's actually the proper way to pronounce that, actually. Oh, secret command. Use controller 1 on the title screen. Push the select and L buttons and let the real battle. What? I need to change my inputs if that's the case. Okay. If you say so. Also, I can't button through this, it seems. I'm hitting buttons. Nothing is happening. Okay. Let's just press reset then, I guess, right? Select an L at the title screen, you say? I would need to put. I can't. How do I do this? Because I would need to put. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I can put a mouse in the second port using my special Super Nintendo, but I can't put like a Super Scope in the second port or something like this. I'm curious. I'm going to look this up. Battle Clash. SNES. Facts. Cheats. Difficulty and level select. At the title screen, hold L and press select. You'll now be able to select from 3 difficulties. You'll also be able to select from any stage except the last one. That's interesting. Unlockables. Cursor item. Lose 4 consecutive times and you'll get the cursor item. Use the item and hold the cursor button on the Super Scope, which is like button at the front. Have a constant on-screen target showing where you're aiming at. Item only lasts for 1 battle, and to get in another battle, you have to lose 4 times. That's an interesting way to moderate difficulty. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Actually, now that I think of it, it's like, because yeah, it's like a Super Scope was not like a traditional light gun that was using like screen flash to detect where you're shooting. You know, like Lethal Enforcers, or obviously the NES Zapper works, right? It actually, like the Super Scope came with an actual IR detector, or like an IR plug-in that you'd plug into the Super Nintendo, into the controller port, and it would like sit on top of the TV, right? And that's how it like detected where you're aiming. Just kind of neat. Anyways. It's lucky how you say here. Sony and Microsoft should get into dumb peripherals and release gun controllers. I agree. Can't figure out how to make analog sticks at work. Look, Hall effect sensors. As it turns out, they don't want to pay for it. So that's half the problem, right, Scan? That's neat. I like this game. This game is very short, obviously. You're playing with a special Super Nintendo. It's K-On! It's K-On! I'll say what you intended to say, it's K-On! I never played Duck Hunt on real hardware. And, you know, like, Duck Hunt on real hardware is pretty unique experience, is what I'll say. Something about, like, the zapper and the way it, like, goes, like, with, like, the spring that's inside is, like, pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, right? Did it work well? No. It does work, you know. Well, but also, like, just the way, like, it goes when you, like, pull that trigger. It's pretty cool. And it looked neat, right? Yeah, Time Crisis. I mean, it's Time Crisis. Of course it's, you know, that technology got better over time. Unfortunately, mostly went away when CRTs went away, right? I know there's, like, that other thing that's out there, but I don't remember the name of it. But it's like, that thing, I think, is also a little hit or miss for some people, from what I understand. I don't remember the name of it. It's fine. Where does Battle Clash go on our list? Let me copy and paste a thing really quick. (1992) I think is an interesting year for this game, personally speaking. You know, it's going to be better than these. We know this. Wiimotes and USB sensor bars, sort of scratch edge. Kinda. it's it's part and parcel of the arcade experience to really make it work, in my opinion. Right? It's Kaon. The boldness, the loudness, the gigantic screen, right? Like on Time Crisis in the arcades. It's like the audacity of the existence of it is what makes it as good as it is, right? Don't get me wrong, I like Time Crisis on its own a lot, even in the arcade version where it's like just like not even like a gigantic stand-up. Time Crisis 2 and 3 were the ones that got giant, and like Crisis, what was it called? There's a particular Time Crisis that used a submachine gun rather than like a pistol. I remember the name of that one. But it's like, yeah, they were on giant screens, right? Point Blank's cool too. Yeah, Point Blank is fine. This game is better than Super Godzilla. This game is better than David Crane's Amazing Tennis. This game is better than Jeopardy. This game is better than Faceball 2000. Yeah. This game is very well designed, is what I'll say. I cruised through this game real fast with, you know, but if I had a super scope, again, very different equation. What we're doing today is but a facsimile, right? And like when I had this with a super scope, it was cool as hell. But granted, I was playing on like a tiny little CRT. Like the TV I was using to play my super scope with was probably no more than like a 20-inch TV, if that. If that. It might have been smaller than this even. You know. Might have been like a 16 or 17. The biggest CRT I had for a while was like a 27-inch. That's not very big. But by the time I had that 27-inch TV, it was... I think it was like PlayStation era. That's where I was at with that stuff. This game is better than Cool Spot. This game is better than Doom. Actually, no. Hold on. No, yeah. This is better than Xian's Revenge. Another game that's like kind of rail shooter in a similar way with a very interesting gimmick, right? But controlling it is a little weird. It's better than Xian's Revenge. I'll say that. What isn't this better than? Where's the Super Scope 6? There it is. Super Scope 6? Is this better or worse than the Super Scope 6? Boy, I really like this Super Scope 6, huh? Super Scope 6 was kind of neat. It's really neat. If I'm saying Battle Clash is better than Super Scope 6, oh, come on, it's Kaon. Get out of here. I'm saying I like Battle Clash more than the Super Scope 6. I'm saying it's better than Final Fight. I'm saying it's better than Mara's Missing. Look, I know some people might say I rank Mara's Missing a little high. I think Mara's Missing is very cool, personally speaking. If this game just had like more, right? I would say it's up here, but it's just too thin. It's just too thin. For as incredibly well designed as this product is, it's just too thin. It's not better than Run Saber. It's not better than Front Mission Gun Hazard, as much as I don't even like to admit. I'll say it's better than Psycho Dream. I'll say it's better than Mega Man Soccer. I'll even say it's better than Tetris and Dr. Mario. Or do I? No. No, I... What about Super Scope 5? That's... Like I is, what I'll say to that is, not every game in that Super Scope 6 is a banger either, right? It's like the puzzle games in that Super Scope 6 are really bad. The ones with the Super Scope 6 that I'll say are really good is like all the missile shooting games. And there's like one, it's like called the defense mode or something like that, that is like pretty good. Which similar sci-fi aesthetic. Then like there's two puzzle games which I do not like one bit. One is basically like a Puyo game. But there's like this mole shooting game, which is kind of fun. Very thin experience, even I'll admit. For a pack-in for the Super Scope. Yeah, maybe I did overrate it. Maybe I did overrate it quite a bit. Let's rank Battle Clash first. Hold on. Let's rank Battle Clash first. I don't think Battle Clash is as good as Run Saber. But I do think it's better than Rushing Beat or Rival Turf, if you prefer. That's what I'll say to that. I didn't like this Tetris and Dr. Mario compilation, personally speaking, so... Hyper Iria is here, but... These are not... Operation Logic Bomb is a fine game. It just has zero Riz, right? And then some of these games have Riz, but are like kind of terrible playing. Rival Turf is just not great, but it's almost as interesting as a Final Fight. That's my problem. We didn't get Super Scope 1 to 5 here. How are we supposed to understand? It's luck. I can pull that together as a group. And yes, I will admit, I think Super Scope 6 is too high on this list. It's too high. But then where does it go? Gosh, Part 4. Quaint. Too late to change it onto the next wheel spin. No, look at here. I can make this call right now. I don't need to load it up. I can make this call. I know I can make this call. Super Scope 6 is not better than Final Fight, right? It's not better than Super Bases Loaded. It's not even a Super Pang. It's definitely not as good as Run Saber or Battle Clash. It's no Hyper Iria. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Scrambled Valkyrie is better than Super Scope 6. I got maybe stuck here because I'm like, these are also incredibly light experiences, you know? But I'll put... Man, it's Back to the Future game. God, it's not good. It's not good. Celebrid. Ugh, another not great game. It's not great. Super Scope 6 is not as good as Doom, even with its faults. It's K-On! Family Feud, that was fun. I'll even say Cool Spot is better than Super Scope 6. I think I'm starting to put the brakes on here, though. I think the Super Scope 6 is better than Miss Pac-Man. But it's not as good as Family Feud. I would say, like, this Family Feud is, like, again, we played it. It's not incredible, but it's fun in a group, right? It's a fun multiplayer game with, like, anyone sitting beside you, right? This Pac-Man port is not the Pac-Man you want to play. This Demon's Crest game is, I'm not going to call it unplayable, but it's confounding, right? Faceball has at least got legacy to it too, as does Miss Pac-Man, obviously. The Super Scope 6 thing, now that the more I think about it, it's like there's like 3 mini games in there, plus the mole shooting game, which are the good ones, but that's it. That's it. Those experiences are not incredible. As neat as they are, neat doesn't get it far enough, right? Anyways. But yeah, like even this Doom is technically more impressive, even if it fucks it up. Randy! God, what are you doing, Randy? Fuck. Gotta rank T2 the arcade game? There's no mechs in that game. It's chaos. Let's do... What time is it? 8:30. I'm going for probably like 2.5. I'm gonna say maybe 3. 2.5. The Terminators are not mechs. It's Kaon. They're not mechs. They're just robots. They're just robots. That's it. They're not even super robots. A mech has to be piloted. It's Kaon. Sometimes it has sentience, but they're piloted, right? You put the human inside. There's no human inside the Terminator. It's just a robot, right? It's got a hive mind AI. I'll say that much. Ain't got a person inside though, right? Terminators have human skin on the outside, not the inside. That's true. They're robots in disguise, one might say. One might say. Would you call a transformer a mech? Now we're having a different kind of philosophical question, right? I would... It's Kaon. Well, now you can get into a transformer. You can. Right? You can. You can get inside the transformer when it's a car. But as soon as it shifts to a mech, right? Once it goes into robot mode, or what it, you know. Yeah, where'd the boy go? I don't know. Just somewhere caught up on the inside screen, like, this sucks. Can you please turn back into the car? Christ. Someone help me. Just getting like mashed up into like a little ball. That's grim. Yeah, what the fuck, Bumblebee? Like, take me out of the car first and then transform. Christ. But under that, guys, yeah, a transformer can be a mech, right? You can get inside of it, but not all the time. Not all the time. All right. Next game. I played the 2 games I wanted to play today. I thought about putting the rest of these. I have a lot of games left. I have, let's see, how many do I have on the docket in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I had 14 games on the docket. I, of course, did not expect to do all of them today. But out of these 14 games on the docket, I played the 2 that I really wanted to cover today. So I thought about handpicking at least one more out of this, is what I'll say. I believe we've covered... You know, yeah, I thought about using the wheel for these. It's K-On! But I feel like it'd be remiss of me if I didn't handpick the next one, actually, because I think we really only have enough time for one more game. And some of these I would like to hold on to for a little bit longer. But there's one game on this list I need to see. I need to see this. Let's load up this next one. Wow, so no wheel? Look at Hyena. I mean, look. I had the wheel here ready to go. My chat really wants the wheel today, huh? You know what? Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Here, one sec. Let me take care of this really quick. 1 second. So where'd my music go? What's going on? That's the wheel, brother. Get that asshole out of my chat. It's K-On! Get that asshole in your remotes out of my chat. That guy fucking sucks. I'm being kind of half serious. Don't. That guy sucks. Let's look at... Yeah, there's a better one. My favorite smoking clown. Let me pull these. I'm going to remove the games that I want to look at later. So we're not going to look at that. We're not going to look at that. Maybe we'll look at these. Let's hold on to that one. Also, I screwed up this list real bad, it seems. There we go. That's better. But now I have to remove these all over again. Not doing those. Not doing those. Not doing this one. Well, we can do maybe that one. Okay. I see. Okay, my copy and paste was just all effed up. Here's what we got. We got 6 picks left. It's Ganj. I already told you at the beginning. We got these 6 picks. We have Tekka Man Blade. This game is bad. Edo no Kiba. This game is weird. Genocide is on the list. That's the game I was going to load up. I'll have Zardy in here. That'll take like 5 minutes to look at. Cosmo Police Galivan. This is more a Sentai thing. But you know, it's like... Would you call like the suits in Bubblegum Crisis mech suits? Kinda. Not really, but it's close. It's like that's definitely on the borderline, right? And Metal Jack, which very similar. Yeah, the boomers were... No, they weren't. Boomers were not mechs. They were Terminators. And as we were saying, Terminators are not mechs. We've been over this. It's K-On! They're just robots. They're just robots. Let's spin the wheel. What are we rolling? Oh god, I don't want to play Zardian. Nope. It's gonna be... Oh, it's right in the line! It's Cosmo Police Galivan II. Arrow of Justice. All right. Y'all happy now? You got your wheel. You got your wheel, right? Also, did I forget to change the name of the game on my stream thing? No, I didn't. Look at that. I did do it. All right. Like how he's like, thank you. The Genocide devs also did Mr. Mosquito. I did not know that. Like how, you know, that's kind of... Yeah, you know. Mr. Mosquito. Oh, that's a weird game. What else did you make? Genocide. Genocide 2, please. Respect the name. It's a sequel. I know there's a first one. I've never seen the first one. The sequel to Genocide on the Super Nintendo, I guess. Boop. So this next game. Cosmo Police Galivan. This game is only released in Japan, from what I understand. There is an NES game called Cosmo Police Galivan, which I have played. It's only in Japanese as well, but I believe it has a translation patch, which that game is weird, but we're not here to play that today. We're here to play the sequel as it shakes out. They're making a third right now. Ay, ay, ay. So where's the audio? There we go. This is some funny music. That's all you got. All right, let's check out options. Let's turn up these players and these continues. Might as well. Key config, attack, low attack, skill, and a jump button. Jump button, you say? Can we get these attacks on top buttons instead? Oh my god, look how many types. Instead of letting you just pick what button combinations you want, they're like, what if we put apparently 20 control schemes into the controls menu? Y for attack and A for low attack would be the most bonkers thing I've ever seen. So let's... There we go. Okay. Attack on Y, X for low attack, A for the skill, whatever that might be, and B for jump. That seems more reasonable. Thank you, Scoots. Yes. The first Galivan game on the NES is actually pretty interesting. It's like... What if Castlevania 2 made a bit of sense, and instead of being a giant open world, it like actually had stages, right? That's basically what that game is. It's kind of interesting. But also, yeah, it's like you want to play that game with a fan translation patch because otherwise it'll be very, very hard to discern. All right, let's check this game out. This is the sequel, obviously. This is a beat 'em up, if I'm not mistaken. Here's our boy Galivan, who there's a person inside of there. There's Queen Bee and Metal Hawk, who I don't know if there's a person in there. That might just be a robot. Again, not a mech. Not a mech. Let's play as the mech man, Galivan. Which, this, again... Oh, look at this fun little walk cycle. Oh, I am customizing these points, it seems. Okay, I can add more health. I don't know what AP is, but maybe attack? DP, maybe defense? JP, maybe our jump? I don't know. SP, probably skill. Let's, I mean, beef up some of this attack and health. That's probably good, right? How about a little bit of defense? Maybe, I don't know what JP is. Probably our jumping attack, if I had to make some wild guesses. I mean, Sure, let's do that. This music, by the way, sucks. I don't. Great, I just hit the B button and it reset everything. All right, let's try this again, I guess. No, that's fine. I don't care. Yes. Great. This is a beat 'em up, by the way. Not what I described. Oh, you just put us right on the screen. Okay. That's... Why does this punch look like such shit? And it has like 2 frames of animation on it. If I throw it on turbo, great. Oh, look at that. It seems to be, depending on what direction on the D-pad I press, will change its attacks. So I can do this cool uppercut if I press up and attack at the same time. This low attack is just low. I'm pressing different button combinations for it. It's not seeming to do... Oh, I double tap the dash. No attack with the dash, it seems. Okay, a couple different jump kicks, it seems. Oh, this is not good. This is not good, y'all. Look how the first one said on exotic alien planets, and this one is just a back alley. Yeah. They came for our home planet. Magnificent Scoops. This uppercut is slow, but, you know, maybe the hitbox is real good. There is no, like, combo. You just punch. And then you press the D-pad a couple times and maybe something different will happen. So our health is fucking like trash. That punch seems to change depending on how far away the enemy is from you. Alright, I picked up maybe a beer and it gave me some health. Fuck. Oh, this jump kick looks terrible too, by the way. What do I use my low attack? It's got some... It's slow, but, you know, not too slow. Again, no button variation on this one. Oh boy. I knew this game would probably not be good from the screenshots I saw and whatnot. Like, I mean, these sprites are big and mostly colorful, right? That uppercut sucks. But, like, this controls like dog water. Attacking enemies off screen, always good in a beat 'em up. Who are these guys? Borg, it seems. Also, I like just taking swings at them and it just wasn't doing anything. You're not invincible when you're dashing, notably. Let's try our skill. Our skill button do anything? Does not, but I'm holding onto R and I can block. I can block low, probably, for some reason, for low attacks, maybe. So these enemies are just not coming into my range. L button seems to block as well. They cannot figure me out, it seems. Also, you don't seem to take any damage when you're blocking, which is good. Oh my god! I mean, here's the alien stuff, right? Oh yeah, now we're getting H.R. Geiger up in here. Round 1, 2. the same enemies. No grab, by the way. Like, walking up to an enemy does nothing. Like, it's not... This is not Final Fight! Also, I don't know what I just picked up, but it looked like a gas can. Suddenly the game becomes cool. I'm not super sure about that. Right? Mega Scoops likes this music. I am a little more questioning of it. What is this ogre? Why? Who? Why? Who? Who let this guy into this game? Oh God. Also, I can't seem to hit this thing, so the enemies block, which is real cool. So it has way more range than I do. Oh, it threw me, but maybe I can... There's got to be like an input command for me to do a throw, right? Right? Oh, Mega Zeus, don't get it twisted. I like my share of weird stuff too. This is this one is not it for me at the very least. I sure do. Oh, I wanted to like this game. I was hoping this game was good. I really was. We're dead. Because I like that first Galivan game. I think that first Galivan game is kind of super interesting, especially as an NES game. This one, though novelty wore off, this game is still sort of pants. Yeah. Again, I need to note, I don't have a combo. The punch changes depending how far away I am, and maybe if I change the D-pad movement a little bit. Like, he's doing that kick when I attack and I press back at the same time. And it's really hard to come out even, if I'm being quite honest. So, like, I'm just using a turbo button in the hopes I can just keep hitting this guy. And pressing up and the attack button at the same time, it does this uppercut. That's it. And then you get this low kick, which there's no directionality whatsoever on. And the enemies seem to block more than half the time. Fuck. Dude. That uppercut does not work 90% of the time, it seems. You know, this like flash kick looks cool. I'm just jumping straight up, pressing the attack button versus, you know, jumping forward. Ay ay ay. I'm curious, when do I get to, like, you know, put more, you know, points into my stuff? Oh, I couldn't pick up that health, apparently. Which sucks, because I could have used it. Like, do my abilities improve if I upgrade that stuff? Maybe. Also, this is really just a Contra boss. Also, what the fuck is this thing? Again, I'm just using the turbo button for this. And that thing just blew up in its head. Okay, cool. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Nope. Oh, shit. It's got a, what are they called? That Ninja Gaiden grapple that I always forget the name of. Where it's like, picks you up, drops you out of the air. Also, like the Shinobi guy from Samurai Showdown does it too, right? I mean, if I get more skill, can I do something cool? I would like to do something cool with my skill button. I'm pressing that button, it does nothing. Also, this carousel turned into an... Ay, ay, ay. I'm trying a lot of different button combinations while pressing the skill button. Does not appear to be doing anything. What if I press multiple buttons at the same time? Anything? No. What is this music? Who decided these are okay sounds? It's K-On, please. God. Fuck. The hitboxes on this are like terrible. Oh, cool. We got a life, which means we can play this game more. Also, like, every enemy's got like the fastest one-frame attacks you've ever seen, right? So it's like, you can't react to it, right? Enemies definitely got more range than you do, so it's also like, getting in there is not easy. You can't do the traditional thing of like coming in at an angle necessarily very well. Because as soon as you walk into that center line, the one frame attack that the enemy does can immediately hit you. Unless I like slowly creep in here with the turbo button while holding a direction. Maybe I could sneak in there then, because my attacks also are one frame attacks. If my jump kick doesn't get it done. Got the long ads. It's Can. I'm never. Fuck. I have an opinion of this game already. I don't need to play more, but I'll at least see one more boss, I guess. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should be using these low kicks more. They don't do a whole lot of damage though, right? Versus like me being able to get in there with this really shitty jab. Ay, ay, ay. I like this sign. It says carousel. That's always a good one. It's good to see. Who made this game? Who made this trash? I need to know. Who made this? Whose fault is this game? God. God. Nihon Busan Co. Limited with the publisher Cream Co. this game was made by Cream Co. Who the fuck is Cream Co? I don't know these. The Deep. It's a fun boat game on the Amiga, it seems. Champion Wrestler. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's K-On. This looks fine, I guess. Yeah, it looks like dollar store, whatever that WWF game is, right? Drop off. Oh, this looks grim. What is going on here? I'm sorry. This is the art for this game. But you're like, oh, what is this? What could this be? Is it a horror game? Is it like, what's going on? It's discount bust a move. Similar to Breakout, if you say so. The girl is lost in a nightmare. She has been possessed by somebody. Worst Breakout clone you can imagine. Maybe Bangers and Scoops. It seems like it sucks. I got a game called Space Gun, yo. This art rules, though. Look at this. This looks sick as hell. More fake xenomorphs. Oh, no. It's K-On. Oh, no. Oh, no. This might be telling. Might be? No, it probably is telling. Wow, look at this, though. I mean, this looks all right. I have no idea what kind of game this is. There's nothing in here saying what kind of game it is. Oh, no, it's a rail shooter. Okay. Maybe it's a light gun game? Okay, it is a light gun game. Sure. Yeah, why not? Okay, so just have a cursor, I'm guessing, for like, you know, at home. This is the Amiga version, it seems, so. I've seen a cabinet of this as like, wow. I've never seen this ever. It's neat. I mean, this looks all right. Space Gun. And then some other games. Oh, this is D-Force. I think I've seen this box art before. Asmic. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's a AK Dimension Force. Okay. It's a heli. No, not Tiger Heli. Tiger Heli was a side scroller, not a shmup, technically speaking. No, not side scroll. Like a side scrolling shmup. That was weird. What game am I thinking of? I don't know. I mean, whatever you want to call this, like 1942 and blah blah blah. F1 Circus CD. Oh, I bet this is bad. Oh. It's a knockoff Monaco GP. That's what this is. Alright. I guess. But this... this game. 2 people rated it, and it's 2.6 stars. I don't even agree with this. Good lord. Man, what a bummer. Like, that Nintendo game for Cosmo Police Galivan II, it's like super cool. This is the complete opposite. game is worse than everything we played today, obviously. This game is worse than Faceball. This game is worse than Mutant Fighter. This game is worse than Joe and Mac 2. This is worse than Jeopardy. This is somehow worse than David Crane's Amazing Tennis. This is worse than Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and that game didn't even put Morton in the right place. I would even say this is worse than Doom Troopers, Mutant Chronicles. Should say for a Kusuge night. It's K-On! It's a surprised Kusuge game. This game came out of nowhere and was like, eat this shit. And I'm like, no, thank you. Is this game worse than Weapon Lord? Yeah. I don't even like Weapon Lord. This game is worse than Tom and Jerry. This game is far worse than Winter Gold, in my opinion. Winter Gold, maybe I underrated. There's something technically impressive about Winter Gold, but even if it plays like crap, right? This game does look good. Oh, it's got that sick techno music. Is Tom and Jerry bad? It's K-On! I would say you should find out. It's K-On! Let's put it this way. I would barely rather play it than Addams Family for the Super Nintendo. So you would probably love it. This game is worse than Ultraman. That game stinks. This game is worse than Marvel Superheroes or the Gems. That game also stinks. This game is worse than Addams Family. This game is worse. Is it? Hold on. This game is absolutely worse than Addams Family. I'll say that. I'll say that. Is Cosmo Police Galivan II worse than Rise of the Robots? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Magnificent scoops.
My Pika's is oop. I warned you.
That Texas speech did not know how to read that at all. My next pick's Zoop. Like, kind of got it, but thanks, Scoops. Thank you so much for the very kind $20 tip. You know what? There's time. Let's play some Zoop after this. I can manage that. I can manage that. We have just enough time. But let's finish rank. Let's do the. We got to get the science finished on Cosmo Police Galivan II. Arrow of Justice. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. I meant for next time? No, Mega Scoots, it's up to you. If you're hanging around for a bit, Mega Scoots, if you gotta go, I'll hold on to it for you. But if you want to hang around for a little bit longer, I can look at it. Actually, it's a puzzle game, right? So it's like, you're here, let's do it? Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know what kind of game Zoop is. It's not going to be like a 2-hour episode or something of Zoop. Or is it? Unless, I don't know. I don't know. I've never played it. I've only ever seen screenshots, so I don't know. Probably like half an hour is probably good with Zoop if I had to guess, but who knows? Maybe I'll love it. Next thing I know, I'm playing it for like an hour. But yeah, if you're hanging around, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get Galivan on the list. Oh, you never played either? Oh, exciting. Here we go. All right. What isn't Cosmo Police Galivan worse than? Let's get this in the clear. I think. Oh, jeez. Jeez. It's better than Pit Fighter. Cosmo Police Galivan 2 is better than Pit Fighter. I'll even go as far as say I think it's better than Nickelodeon Guts. Hold on, Lucky Hannah. Hold on. Where's Chris? I think Dumbfocus went to bed. Went to catch in the VOD. I think is Cosmo Police Galivan 2 worse than Pac-Man 2? Pac-Man 2 is really fucking annoying. There's more video game here than Cosmo Police Galivan II. There's probably more video game in Frankenstein. Oh, Time Cop. Oh gosh, it's Dracula game. Kept it. Cosmo Police Galivan II, Arrow of Justice. It's worse than Super Godzilla. It's worse. It's also worse than Home Improvement. It's worse than Dr. Franken. It's worse than Batman Forever. And they're similar kinds of games. It's worse than Total Carnage, as annoying as that game is. It's worse than Captain Novolin. It's worse than Chester Cheetah. Time Cop, though. This Time Cop game is fucking miserable. I mean, so are these games. It's not worse than Pac-Man 2. Fuck, Frankenstein is... Ken, you're right about Frankenstein. I do need to see more of it, I guess. This game is trash. Here's the hard thing about Cosmo Police Galivan 2, right? Like, there's like nothing here, right? It's like such a not even a nothing burger. When I say like a nothing burger game, I've said that about like, you know, Battle Blaze. Not even actually that game. It's like, what's the game I always say is a huge nothing burger? Fuck. It's like just a game that's bland. Like Alcahest is a huge nothing burger in my opinion, you know? It's like exactly the sum of its parts that are like super nothing to say whatsoever, right? Nothing of interest. I would arguably say, you know, it's like Tough Enough. There it is. This Tough Enough game is also a huge nothing burger. Galivan is not only a nothing burger, but it's like they literally like they just didn't know how to design a video game. You know, this seems like it's like it was a prototype that they didn't finish almost, right? Time Cop is bad, but at least feels finished, as miserable as it is. Same thing with Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, right? Olympic Summer Games, just... I probably need to re-rank that one. I just should have read a manual for that, being honest. I would have said the same thing about Winter Gold. But here's what I'll say. Cosmo Police Galivan doesn't have the annoying... Like, it's not annoying the way Pit Fighters. It's not annoying the way Pac-Man 2 is. It's not even annoying the same way Mary Shelley's Frankenstein is, or Time Cop. Chester Cheetah is insufferable as a character, but that game mostly works. But these are poorly considered just as much as Cosmo Police Galivan is. In fact, these are almost worse because they designed it to be poorly considered. Cosmo Police Galivan just feels unfinished because it's so light. But Chester Cheetah catching strays. Brands are not safe here. Like I am apparently not brand safe, according to Giant Bomb. Please sponsor me. I'll shill. I don't care. Someone wants to buy an ad. I'll sell. I'll sell. Gladly. I need the cash. This game is worse than Time Cop. This game is also worse than Frankenstein. But it's not nearly as fucking annoying as Pac-Man 2 is compared to the other games. Congratulations, Cosmo Police Galivan II, Era of Justice. Ooh, 213. You're close with the guess there. It's Kaon. You're close, but even I can admit Frankenstein feels like at least a video game in comparison to this. These other games underneath barely feel like even video games at some point. Nor do they act to transcend the medium in any way, right? Let's get a quick drink. Let me change my lighting too. Oh, let's aim that down. There we go. It's like that thing's right in my eyeballs. It's a lot. Magnificent Scoops. There goes the Frito-Lay sponsorship. Ah, shit. Magnificent Scoops. Thank you so much for your very kind donation. That was very, very generous of you. Let's download this video game from the special internet store, shall we? Really quick. I'm very curious about this one. So let's take a peek. Let's go over here. Zoop. Boy, they put this game out on everything, huh? Seeing a PlayStation version, original Game Boy, DOS. Here's the Mega Drive version, the Super Nintendo version. Magnificent Scoops, you tell me if you care about which regionality the game is. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get the North American one. But yeah, this game is on everything. Christ. I'm gonna assume I don't need to check a TCRF page for Zoop. But if I do need to, you tell me. Wow, Game Gear, Atari Jaguar. Wow, everything. Doesn't matter, I think they're all the same. Okay. Let's load up Zoop, shall we? What year did Zoop come out? 1995? Is that right? That's pretty late, all told. In the 90s, you could just name your video game something like Zoop or Genocide 2. Yeah, lucky, I know. I don't see what's wrong with this. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Let me just change my label really quick. Where is it? Where is it? I had to reorganize this a little bit. Do that another day, though. 1995. Oh. Again, that feels very late. Who made this? Hookstone Limited. They only made one other game called Sentinel Returns, and boy, this art sure is phallic, to say the least. Published by Psygnosis. What the fuck is this game? What the heck is Sentinel Returns? First person Real-time puzzle. This game rocks, actually. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Yeah, this does look abstract as hell. There's the Sentinel. The spikes are in fact alien trees which block its view. Yeah, they could be... we don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. Let's play Zoop. Let's go over here. Let's double check the audio really quick. It's a reboot of that crazy game. It says, looking at, you know. Scan says like a mist type thing. Yeah, it looked mist-ish. Also, got a button through this. Oh god. Big Viacom logo. Alright, let's... Oh god, there's horns? This music is going places.
It's what you hear and listen. It's what you hear and listen.
That's enough of that. Alright. Continual or level. I don't know what the differences are. Oh, look at these menus. Holy Jesus. Okay, plus or minus for sound on or off. No adjustments. I mean, leave the music on. So these colors are bright as hell. Magnificent scoops. Hold on. Hookstone Limited, where are they from? This feels like it came from the other side of the ocean. That's what I'll say. It's a little loud, says the scan. Okay, I can adjust that. Gotta be Europe. Those menus is what sold me on it. It's like, this looks like it came from across the pond. You know? That should be better. That's too much. That looks better to me. Neuroflare, how's it going? Yeah, we're playing Neuroflare. It's like it's Zoop. What else needs to be said? I'm currently just looking up. Who is Hookstone Limited? Nope, it's not that group. Right. Okay, well, Hookstone doesn't have their own page, as expected. Legacy? The game was featured in 1995 in Series 5, Episode 4 of the British TV series Games Master. Hell yeah. This definitely came from Britain, right? 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 Along with Dracula Unleashed. Oh boy. Zoop is one of the few original properties that was released by Viacom New Media. Oh, okay. Yep. Team at Hookstone stated in an interview with Spanish magazine PC Mania. Okay. Who says? Yeah, I've also seen that on RetroPals. RetroPals did that Games Master challenges where I think it was Alex played a bunch of the games that were like, or sorry, Alex played the actual challenges that were in that game or in that Games Master show, if I'm not mistaken, right, Lucky Anna? I think that sounds right. I want to know who's Hookstone. I would love to know. I won't make any immediate. Oh, look at this. Viacom New Media, based in New York. Maybe Hookstone was not. So, anyways, that downloaded like the manual. Let's play the game. Let's stop farting around. Let's just play the video game. There's an ad starting in 30 seconds, but I'll snooze that for a few minutes as we get started. I mean, we'll start with continual, I guess. Stage. Look at these menus. This fucking whips. My God, I love these menus. I mean, they're simple as hell, obviously, right? But it's like fun, you know? I guess it's starting the lowest difficulty for now until we figure out what we're supposed to do. All right, we are this cursor. We are directing around with the D-pad, it seems. Oh, what the... the face button does the same thing no matter what you press. You seem to dash whichever way the arrow is pointing. Am I trying to like make a combo? Does the color of our cursor matter? It seems to pick up whatever the last color is that we were. It definitely seems to like swap based on what you are. And then, so I grab that green, I would like to grab another green, and then so I can like grab that triplet, it seems. I'm also assuming I have to like not let these encroach on me fully. Is that what's happening here? Also, I've screwed the pooch on a lot of this. Oh. All right. That was the level, I guess. I guess you kind of want to like grab a color that you're kind of like want to like keep going so you don't have to like swap colors a lot, but in these cases where it's like alternating the color like this, it makes it kind of hard. So, okay, here's what I'm doing. I'll pause for a sec. Oh, it doesn't leave the screen up. I can pause manually. Okay, here's what I think I'm doing. I think. So you're the little cursor on the screen, right? Whichever way your cursor arrow is pointing is which way you're going to do that zoop. It's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. You do a zoop, right? Hitting any of these face buttons seems to do it. So it doesn't matter what you're pressing. Like he's like, whoa. Said the name of the game. Bro. My cursor is green right now, right? I think if I like say, you look at this like bottom columns here, right? So where it goes like green and then red, red. If I zoop the green one, I'll basically be able to eat that one up for points. From what I can tell. But as soon as I use it, I grab whatever color is underneath it, it seemed. So like now my cursor is red, right? So like essentially you're trying to zoop up the same color, I guess. as much as possible, and then try to like puzzle it out so that the next color you're going to be is something that you can soup up again really easily. And the more in the row it seems that you have, like, the more of a combo and the more points you get, I guess, right? So I think that's kind of it. We'll see what a game over state looks like, but as far as I can tell, like, I'm going to guess, why does Microsoft Edge need permission to use my GPS or Wi-Fi? No. Go away, Windows 11. You are the worst. I'm going to assume, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to like move to the right, zoop up this red gem. It'll probably turn me blue, right? Oops, hit the wrong button. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, now we're blue, but it left behind a red one. Shit. I don't know. I'm having a hard time discerning. Okay, so that did eat up. Basically just match the colors. Just match up the colors the best you can. And don't let, I'm gonna guess, don't let these things encroach upon your inner square. Also, now our square is green. I don't know why. It just is. Look at that, we got that full row of 4. That's probably good, right? Ay, 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 ay. Oh, it beeped at me. I need to be green. I need to be green. Stop. There we go. Oh gosh. Look good. Controlling this is weird, I'll definitely say. Would not necessarily call this control scheme good. Also, what's that little squiggly? What's going on? I'm gonna guess it's like erase a row? Or okay, or a square. Yay. Stop beeping at me. Oh, yeah, we're probably gonna get a game over on this one, right? Yeah. I don't know why did that one kill me all of a sudden when the others didn't. Well, oh, look at that. Name? Yeah, you know. Let's rewind. Nope, okay, D-pad. I got 179 zooped. So I was using the verb correctly. Zoop is a verb. It is the action of this game. You zoop. I was right. I guess that's zoop. This is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is pretty cool. Is it a little hard to understand? Yeah. Let's try level mode really quick. See what the difference is. Okay. Well, I'm red, so I can't zoop up any of these. I'm gonna guess that number at the top right, that 40, does that go down when the more I zoop up? Yes, it does. So like each one that I get, or zoop, I might say. will basically count. Come on. It's like right now, it's like this is interesting because I'm not. When there's like nothing behind the row like this, you can kind of just keep picking up whatever, right? Because it's like, it doesn't change. It only changes color to the thing that's behind it. But if there's nothing in the row behind it, then you just collect the whole thing, right? And you stay the same color. So, I don't know. There's, if you want to call that a strategy, I guess you could. All right, we got enough Zoops. Let me take care of this bot really quick. Apologies. Let's report. Spam bot. Yep. And block. And ban. Fuck out of here. I zoop them up or zump. Oh, jeez. Magnificent scoops. Don't get our don't get us don't get us started. As soon as someone says like, yeah, this has roguelike elements in it, just because not every round is the same. You get different variations on what comes out of the top, left, right, and bottom here. It's a roguelike, right? It's like, fuck, shut up. It's like, God. If you need a mod, I work for Amiga port reviews. It's chaos. Yay. Come on. It's like the thing that I'm actually the most confused by out of this game, if I'm being quite honest, is like trying to parse when I should be like grabbing like a full row or not. Like, should I wait for like the full column to be like full like that to get more points? I guess because, yeah, it's like we're just trying to like beat the level, right? So it's not like it's not one-to-one in that way. Although I guess, yeah, there's something to be said about not clearing the row like I just did there, so I could make like a row of 4. I think the visuals are sickening. I don't know. I think these visuals are fine. What do you mean? I wouldn't even go as far as say I think this game looks pretty good. You know, it's not bad. Is it like super interesting? I don't know, but I would say there's something here. For a game that was probably made by a very small team, if I had to make some guesses, right? Something about the speed of the blast. Please. It's K-On. It's not a blast. It says Zoop. Okay? As we've determined, that is the verb we're using for this game. Give me all these red ones, I guess, right? Again, see, it's like, yeah, like making combos like this is kind of interesting. Like grabbing a color that I don't really need. I probably could have chose something better for that, but like, what is that? I don't know what I just collected there. It's clearly something. The thing that actually I'm struggling a lot with this game. Oh wow, look at that. That was big. The thing that I was gonna say, like I'm struggling with in this game is, it's a lot to take in at once. Like looking at the four edges of this screen and not really like being able to focus specifically. Also, does the color of this matter at all? I don't know. I'll tell you one thing, I do like this music. Hold on, let me check the Zoop wiki. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's reset, because I want to hear that music again. Let's check a Zoop manual. Hold on. So why is the music not playing? Load up Game Boy Zoop on an RG35XX SP. What? What is that device you just mentioned, Neuroflare? I have no idea what you mean. I'm killing you. Neuroflare, I didn't say I was good at Zoop. Come on. I'd believe it. This is the first time I've ever played this. Where did I put that Zoop manual? Here it is. Oh, it's an emulator handle. I see. Kids to adults. There it is. Hookstone. Original game concept, 1995. Developed by Hookstone Limited for Grove Park View, Harrogate, North Yorkshire, in the UK. That's all I needed to know. It's not a bad thing. I'm just like, but like you could feel the vibe, right? I could feel the vibe on that. And I'm like, that confirmed it. I'm like, perfect. It's an Anbernic ARM device that looks like Game Boy. Oh, that's neat. Those Anbernics are pretty good from what I've heard, right, Neuroflare? I'm always hearing about them. Yeah, look at this. Any of the face buttons. Fire to eliminate or exchange colors. Or you mean to Zoop video game. Oh, no other controls. So yeah, shapes left to eliminate in order to advance. The color shapes themselves, the center square. Bonus springs. I have no idea what that spring was. Score and level. Bought it right before the Terror of Chaos. Right? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, those things can't be cheap these days. I just had my original Game Boy SP with a flash cart, right? Which does the job. Color shapes appear randomly along the grid and move toward the center. You must eliminate them. Remove them from the grid before they enter the center square. Pressing any of these buttons will fire. If you strike a shape that's the same color you are, that shape will be eliminated. If you strike a shape of a different color, you'll exchange colors with that shape, and the shape will remain on the grid. Right. That tracks. If you eliminate enough shapes, you'll move to the next level. When the color shapes are about to enter the center square, the dots in the center square will flash and a warning will sound. That's what the sound was. Enter, game will end. Proximity bomb, yep, that was good. Line bomb, okay. Color bomb eliminates all the shapes in a quadrant that are the same color as the first shape you hit. Okay. Bonus spring, collect 5 of these to clear all the shapes on the grid. That's interesting. If a power-up or bonus spring reaches center square, it will disappear. Okay. This uploaded it in a Retro Tink 4KC. I assume that's mean by a tank, right? That all seems very expensive, Neuroflare. I think that's it. Look at the rest of this. I think that's it. Any shout outs to John Rock, programmer, and all. This graphic design team I think they did a great job. I think this Mark Davis. Is this who I think? Mark Davis from Viacom, who also made the music for like Price is Right and stuff like this? For additional music composition? Is this the Mark Davis? Mark Davis, Viacom, CBS, I'm assuming. Nope, not the footballer. I don't give a shit about Sumner Redstone, but, you know, I get it. Journalist? I mean, Mark Davis. Very popular name, obviously. Magnum Scoop says, sure is. Maybe? Mark Davis. Price is Right. Viacom. You know, we're not going to get a whole lot of Mark Davis credits out here, it seems, but I'll believe it. I'll believe it for now. Oh, look at that. Brian Schmidt. Music and sound. Y'all don't know who Brian Schmidt is. No, not this guy. Music composer for various video games. I like how Q sound is mentioned here. Black Knight 2000 with Dan Forden and Steve Ritchie. Right? I believe Brian Schmidt also worked on Desert Strike. I guess. Desert Strike has got to be on here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf with Rob Hubbard. Crew Ball. Hell yeah, let's go. New League Football. All your favorites. Yeah, look at that. There's Zoop. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, God. And Guts. Of course, because Viacom New Media. Of course. Of course. Do I recognize any of these other names? I don't think so. And that's it. That's it. Oh, also available on Nintendo Game Boy. Neuroflare. Did you know? Let's do another round. Let's play a little more Zoop. This is actually pretty sweet. I actually think this is pretty cool. It's a little thin, obviously, for what it is, but I think it's also, the simplicity is also kind of beautiful in a way. Like, the game was hard to parse out the gate, but, you know, I was able to get it eventually, right? So I need some different colors. He's like, I can't get those red ones. And yeah, there we go. Give me that. Now these opening parts, not all that stressful, which is fine, right? Eat up these purple triangles. I'm gonna tell everyone you were zooping off on. Hey, look. You know, zoop with consent is what I'll say. Magnificent Scoops. Don't go into that Retro Pals Discord and tell everyone. It's like, you know, it's just checking in on a stream and they were zooping. It's like the TOS said it's okay, but it's, you know, I consent to the zooping. Keep your zoop to yourself. You know, don't zoop and drive, right? I think this game is pretty cool. If I had this on like Game Boy or something, Neuroflare, I think that'd be pretty sweet. It's like this game screams like, you know, like handheld energy to me, obviously. Like, not because it's quaint, again, but it's like, you know, where can I get Zoop on mobile, right? Where are all the people doing a big old number 2 and playing Zoop for like, you know, 5-10 minutes or something like this? I mean, don't be in the toilet longer than that, folks. It's not good for you, right? Oh no! I need some green. I need some green. And I need blue. Oh gosh. 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 Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There we go. Whew. There we go. Do not leave the toilet until the pooping is over with. Yes, that's true. This is also true. Also, notably, I just realized that these things kind of like stay on the board, right? It's kind of interesting. Kind of. Look at this. Look at this. Don't stop. That. Need a blue. Nope. God, I'm screwing it up. I'm screwing it up. Yeah, okay. Relax, video game. Ooh, the big ol' 5,000 for that, I guess, if you wait for it to get full. That's fun. Also, high risk Zoop. I would love to see what what does high level Zoop play look like, you know? The blue symbol looks like the Gen 2 Linux logo. That's very specific. Also, shit. The fact that it's like, yeah, a continuous mode, it stays with you board to board, right? There's still technically levels, which is kind of weird. You would think when it says like continual, it's like kind of, it just keeps going, but it still has like a level in between. I'm reporting you for getting zooped on stream. Look. Don't snitch. Don't zoop and snitch, Neuroflare. You publicly admit to zooping too in the privacy of your own home. This is the privacy of my own home too. I'm inviting you all in to zoop with me, and now you're all getting angry at me and gonna report. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I do like this game. I do. Disgusting. It's Kaon asks, think there's a Tetris Grandmaster Challenge scene for Zoop? I wish. I want to see what Zoop tech is out there, you know? What are the kids doing in Zoop? Right? What kind of like Zoop I think here's one thing I'll say. I wish this game was multiplayer. I think this game might be multiplayer, like as both like as a co-op situation or, you know, a head-to-head. Head-to-head would be hard. You just gotta have like the same thing on two screens, right? So who goes longer or whatever. I'm sure they could figure out a way to like send trash from one player to the other, right? I would like to zoop with someone, is what I'm saying. Consenting adults zoop together. You'd like to hope so, right? How am I gonna look this? I guess let's go on YouTube. Right? I don't necessarily want to see this person's video, but Zoop high level Zoop level 10 speedrun, former world record. 7 years ago. What is a Zoop speedrun? First 10 levels, continual. 12:59, 25. What does that mean? Like, who can complete the first 10 levels the fastest, I'm assuming, right? Oh, there's the Game Boy version. Wow, look at this Game Boy version. Wait, hold on. I need the video game to stop for a hot second. As good as that music is. Wow, this moves. Neuroflare, this has speed to it. It's so funny because there's no color, so yeah, it's using patterns instead, right? Notably not using shapes as the thing you gotta pick up. Yeah, it looks like, what if Klax was wild? Also, Klax looks pretty wild as is, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, it's the same idea. I like this jazzy music. All right. Let's look here first. Nope, I didn't type in the right address. Is it just .com? It's just .com. I don't know why I put in .net. That's speedtest.net is what I would have been looking for. Let's put Zoop in here. 1 active player. Oh, wow, look at this. They got lots. Oh, it's every platform. That's why. Never mind. First 10 levels. First 10 levels continual. That's probably more challenging because it leaves trash on top, right? Show rules. Complete 10 levels of the game on level mode, starting on level 1. Time frame starts the frame. You press start to begin the game. 10 minutes in the frame where that the level counter changed from 10 to 11. Guessing it's the same with continual. Yeah. I mean, 13 minutes for 10 levels? That sounds hard. I want to see what does high level Zoop gameplay look like. I'm going to guess, looking at these, what does the PlayStation version of Zoop look like? Genesis, PS1. Let's look at this versus PS1 speedrun. Wow, look at this. Look at these graphics. This was 5 years ago, which is why the resolution is very bad. Look at these shapes. Look at the way the score animates. That rules. Oh yeah. I mean, this game is from the UK. It's got to have a little D&B in it. You know what I'm saying? Zoop Deluxe. Oh, fuck. Oh, did I just hear some water drop sounds? I mean, it makes it into scoops. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I would like Zoop PlayStation 1. I will type that in later. Yeah, throw this shit on the Wipeout soundtrack. We might as well at this rate, right? Same thing. Notably, this person is picking up all these shapes when, you know, at the lowest stake possible. It's like score is not the issue here, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is level 9, it seems. I mean, yeah, they're zooping. It's just like a brand new sentence. Yeah. For this year, absolutely. Magnificent scoops. I do think it's interesting that they do seem to be making lines properly here. Like, you see them there, like, they're actually placing things down for the purpose of probably not picking up the points, but just probably like row management to like clean this up, right? Wow, look at, did you see that background change? That was neat. That's fun. PlayStation's marketing in the UK focused on 18 plus clubbers now. I mean, yeah, makes sense for the time. Wipeout was very popular, right? For a good reason. I mean, half that is, you know, in the background, all you hear is, get busy, child, right? Like, it's a good time. It's a good time. You know, even in Canada, we were not that scene, but we still had that shit, and we were dancing our goddamn ass off out here too, right? Well, I guess that's high-level Zoop. I guess. I'd like to see these graphics in better resolution. Who is playing Zoop today? Let's play PlayStation. Zoop, America's largest killer of time. Someone call up Unsolved Mysteries or some shit. Jesus. Any of these videos in HD by any chance? It kind of doesn't look like it. 4K. I want to, yeah, show me someone making Zoop up here in 4K, please. Is no one doing this? Nobody out here playing Zoop in 4K. People are out here playing Zool in 4K. Why not Zoop? See, managed the scoops. I was not the only one that got confused. Anyone Giant Bomb ever play Zoop? I don't think so, Neuroflare. I don't think so. That's unfortunate, right? There's something about this that has like a little bit of a vibe of like, you know, a choo-choo rocket perhaps, but not the same, right? Not the same. I mean, yeah, let's, there we go. This looks better. This is actually in HD at least. Oh, now we're talking. Let's see a little more. Oh shit, that was sick. Whoa! Sick transition, bruh. I mean, this is sick. If you ask me, it's pretty sick. This music is hilariously stupid, but you know. Look at all these springs, right? I don't remember what the springs do. I think it clears the board completely. If I'm not mistaken, right? Which I'd like to see this person pick up this spring. Wait, you need more? As it shakes out? This person is now feeling the pressure, it seems. What just happened? Whoa! Oh shit, why'd I hit the button? I didn't hit that. Crap. I mean, nothing happened. They literally just cleared the board. I changed a tab because my keyboard shortcuts are bad. I don't have a stream deck. I don't have a stream deck. My hotkeys for my soundboard, so that's neat. Okay, sure. All right. You know what? I think you're all right, Zoop. You're pretty all right. Magnificent Scoops. I'm a little surprised you've never played this before. Magnificent Scoops, did you just pick this because you're just like, I've always been curious what the fuck Zoop is, and you're like, I just got to see Russ play now, I guess. Because why the hell not? Why the hell not? I am super glad you picked this game today. Yes, 100%. Okay, Magnificent Scoops. Okay. Now we have to go back into the Retro Pals Discord and just yell, everyone, you have to play Zoop. It's sick as hell. It's pretty sick. because it's got ports to everything, yet no one seems to remember it. I remember the box art. That's it. Like, Zoop box art, right? Like that white and black stripe. This zany as hell font treatment, you know? Like, I remember this. The game itself, no fucking clue, you know? I couldn't even tell you what was on the back of the box like this. It's not even close, right? No idea it would have been made in the UK, although as soon as we looked at it a little more, as soon as I looked at the menu treatment, I was like, this surely was made in the UK, right? That and like the music. It's a guess. I guess right. Oh man. Zoop box shot for PlayStation. Japan. What does Japan feel about Zoop? I mean, they probably loved it, right? Sega Saturn, actually. Sorry. Also, look at this Dreamcast logo. All right. Oh, man. This is the Zoop logo, but in Japanese, perhaps? Perhaps? Zoop, box art, Japan. Yeah, look at this. What is Zoop in... Zoop, Sega, Saturn. Sega Saturn Zoop gameplay. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Then action replay, of course. How was there going to be able to play it? Oh, man. Cheating at Zoop? Get out of here. Don't cheat at Zoop. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Wow. Look at this Zoop logo. It's like maybe those are Romanized letters. I don't know. I would need to hear a Japanese person say it, right? These menus are different. This music is the same. It's basically the same thing. Yeah. Zoop. 1995, you say, huh? Let me copy and paste this thing here really quick. Where does Zoop go on our list? I mean, one thing's for sure, it's better than Cosmo Police Galivan. I'm not going to waste anyone's time. It's obviously better than Super Godzilla. This is definitely better than Super Scope 6. It's better than Scrambled Valkyrie that we played earlier today. It's better than Psycho Dream. It's better than NCAA basketball. Is Zoop better than Battle Clash? Hold on, I'm moving too quickly. No, yeah, it's better. It's better than Miss Pac-Man. It's better than Miss Pac. I'd absolutely rather say Zoop is a more interestingly designed thing than Mega Man Soccer or NCAA basketball. Is Zoop better than Tetris and Dr. Mario? A port that I didn't like very much, but it's still Tetris and Dr. Mario. It's a simpler game for sure, right? I don't know if I'd necessarily call it simpler than Dr. Mario. It's definitely not as deep as, say, a Tetris, if I had to on a cursory look. Neuroflare says the Japanese cover is katana. I think katakana, you mean? That's a typo. For Zoop. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, Neuroflare. That makes sense. I mean, why not have a katana named Zoop? Why not? Scoops says, I'd rather play Tetris, I think, but that's just me. I almost just said, I think I prefer the aesthetics of Zoop. But now I'm just being blinded by this PlayStation version, right? Which is like super smooth and has all these wild ass effects and stuff. Which is not true. And the music. Tetris got good music. What am I saying, right? What's that version, that real sicko version of like Tetris everyone uses for like Grandmaster, Tetris Grandmaster, I think it's called, right? That thing looks insane already as it is, so I think it's called Tetris Grandmaster. Am I wrong on that? Tetris Grandmaster Challenge, right? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do like this game. But yeah, I'm not willing to say Tetris is not as good as Zoop. And this was about where I was getting stuck. I was like, no, like Battle Clash is really fucking cool. Zoop is very simple. And part of me wants to say like there's something about the gameplay loop that's like more complicated, but it's kind of not, right? But that's also like the beauty of it, for sure. But that doesn't automatically mean it's going to be a better game. Because yeah, it's not as good as like a Final Fight. No way. There's a game up here that I had thought about that I was like, one My Hero Zero likes quite a bit. Libble Rabble. Like Libble Rabble has more going on than Zoop, for sure, right? The one where it's invisible during the crest. Yes, Neuroflare. That's exactly the one I meant. That is Tetris for the sickos, right? Scan says pound the palm, Tetris attack. Scan likes those what are they called? Good lord. The Mean Bean Machine. Mean Bean Machine. The Puyos, right? Pound Upon is not quite Puyo though, right? It's Kaon? It's different, right? Yeah, I'm mistaken on that, actually. What was Tetris? Oh, right. Okay, I remember Tetris Attack. I have to play that still for the Super Nintendo version. Pedal de Palm. Yeah, Pedal de Palm it's like a match 3, right? But like you like shuffle. Yeah, you like you shuffle slide like the blocks around to like match 3 them or combo them all together and stuff like that, right? It's been a while since I played that. I have it. We'll play it. We'll play it one of these days. I have like a lot of puzzle games that I can kind of group together for that. But Zoop. Yeah, like Zoop is not as good as Liberable, but that was the first comparison point because I know I ranked this game obviously very high, as simple as it is. But there's like a beauty to Liberable that it's unmistakable that I would rather play than Tetris. But Tetris, I obviously respect, one of the greatest games of all time. But I do not like this version of Tetris. Where'd I put it? I think this version of Dr. Mario is kind of stinky too, right? But like this version of Tetris, like they very much tried to get like those NES versions and kind of like redraw the sprites and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem right. Something about this just feels really off. I'd still rather go play those NES versions of those games, or the Game Boy version even, right? There's a Pokemon version of that? I don't remember that. It's Kaon. What's that called? But yeah, I would probably put Zoop underneath Tetris and Dr. Mario still. I'm kind of like, Tetris is doing the heavy lifting for this, right? Dr. Mario, not so much. Also, it is worth noting, I have another Tetris on this list for anyone who's curious, right? Like, Super Tetris 2 plus Bombless. I think this game fucking whips. The Tetris part sucks. There's like a weird latency on the movement that is no good. And the music is super annoying. But Bombless? Bombless fucking sick. Well deserved of being number 78 on this list, in my opinion. In my opinion. Also, again, one of the first games we ranked. One of. Maybe we'll revisit it again another time. But for now, I will say Zoop is... yeah, right here. Actually... yeah, right here. Right here is fine. Congratulations to Zoop. 1995, that's kind of impressive, right? That's very late for the Super Nintendo, obviously, but you look at like the swath of things that came out on. I don't assume they all came out at once, but still, right? Like, very impressive. Very impressive for what it is. I wish there was... if this game had like multiplayer, if this game had like competitive or co-op multiplayer, I would easily rank this much higher, right? Like, you know, don't want to make those menus too complicated. You know, choose between the, what was it, the continuous and level modes. But if this had like multiplayer, I'd put it above like, I'd put it above Run Saber. I'd put it above Super Pang. I might even say it'd be better than Final Fight. I probably... this might be maybe pushing it for Zoop. Zoop is not as good as Super Smash TV, even if it was multiplayer. Yeah, like that's what I mean, right? It's like, I would have loved to seen a version of Zoop where it's multiplayer, maybe even more than 2-player, right? Maybe. Why not 3? Why not 4? Who could say? Why not make it like widescreen? So instead of it being like the 4-square grid, like it is even wider, right? More columns? I don't know, right? But like, or more rows and columns, I should say. But yeah, it's like have multiple players in the middle, right? And you could like, you know, co-op mode it to get through levels. And like, you know, to make the game more hard, I don't know, it like maybe move faster. Or like, it like sends more trash out the sides faster, right? Or like, if it was competitive multiplayer, like, you know, just split the game board up between, you know, the 2 players and have, you know, have them do that. And then like, if you pick up, actually, yeah, that'd be super simple. It's like, if you clear off multiples, kind of like the same way like in Tetris, right? Competitive Tetris, like the more lines you make at a time, if you get like doubles or triples or quads as a Tetris, right? It's like you send up more trash over to the other player, right? Easy. It's like that sounds like an automatic win, right? Like, I like the idea that they try to spice it up by putting like those like the little springs that if you collect 5 of them, you'll like clear the board, or like the bombs that can like clear off multiple at a time, or like there's another one there that like clear off the row. Like, that's neat, but it's like, ultimately I would like to see that. I would have liked to seen that stuff get used in like a competitive or co-op mode or something, right? That seems like an easy win. But also, like, the team that made this is also very small, so I get that too. But anyways, super cool. Yeah, congratulations to Zoop. Don't get me TOS'd for Zoop. Mangoes and Scoops, thank you again for your very kind generosity. I'm glad to have played this today, so thank you for bringing this forward for me. I don't know if I call myself a Zoop head. It's day one, but at least for the moment, I am Zoop pilled. So much so that I looked at that speedrun leaderboard. I'm like, can I do this? There's not a lot of people in here. Can I get it? Can I get on the Zoop leaderboard? Can I? Maybe I should look at Dull Focus. Welcome back. Dull Focus. Magnificent Scoops gave a very kind $20 donation, and we played some Zoop. And it was great. It was great. I'm surprised you've heard of this. We were just saying, who's heard of Zoop? Who else has played Zoop? No one has played Zoop. Not even Magnificent Scoops had played Zoop. You were the only Zoop head. And that sounds weird to say. Anyways, I rented it from Country Mart. Wow. Shout out to the Country Mart. Holding down the fort when it comes to Zoop. Who else? Magnum Scoops. I almost just said, what's Zoop with you? And I wanted to... Let's end the stream. Thank you so much for joining me today. Of course, if you want to join me over at youtube.com/@RJLee. What, Zoop Dog? That's... Go to Chicago. I heard you can get a real good one. One Zoop too many. That's, youtube.com/@RJLee. Go on over there. See this for this video over your archive. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Of course, you want to see what's Zoop with my chat, you can come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee, or don't, because that was really terrible. Give me a follow over here. It's also free, just as it is to like, comment, subscribe. Get to join all these Zoop freaks. Like chat. Which support me. You can always do so with a Twitch subscription or something like that, and it gets rid of those ads and gets a fun emote. Or you could do what Magnificent Scoops did today, where they passed me a $20 tip. It's very, very generous of them. Goes towards the cooking stream. I am losing my mind thinking of ways I can say Zoop. Yeah. My Twitch panel's down below. Just curious face, you'll see it there. Just click here, tip or donate. That just goes directly to my Stream Elements page. Of course, just do a simple PayPal transaction when it comes to that. It's the most direct way to support me, so thank you so much to everyone who's ever done that. But much like Magnificent Scoops did, if you give a $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits, suggest a Super Nintendo game for yourself. As long as it's not the very end of the show, as long as I am running this particular show, as long as I'm not playing someone else's game, I will play your game as soon as possible. Or I will very gently put you into the queue and we'll do it as soon as the next show runs. Or as long as I'm, again, put you in line. Again, thank you so much, Magnificent Scoops. Very, 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 very generous of you. If you want to see this full list of Super Nintendo games for yourself, if my OBS would pick it up, there we go. You can go on over to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. That goes to my personal website. From there, you'll see this full list of Super Nintendo games for yourself. Beside every single one of them is a handy dandy little chapter marked YouTube link that goes directly to the episode of which I start playing it. Anything to make you play unknown games. Apparently not unknown enough, Magnificent Scoops. The Country Mart says, please, Magnificent Scoops, I've zooped. In fact, because we're renting it out, many folks have zooped in that area. But as it shakes out, it's also very good. So... it is Zoop Kanasai. I don't know where this Country Mart is that Dull Focus mentioned, but I love the idea that there's this small pocket somewhere in the United States, and it's just it's like a small burgeoning Zoop maniacs out there. 35 into where Highway 6 meet in Missouri. I just love it's like just like the Zoop scene in Missouri is like on fire, just waiting to escape containment. You know, it's like all those speedrunners we saw, right? Here for Zoop. All American except for this one player. Oh, they're from Quebec. That's funny. Oh, Indiana, Pennsylvania, Vermont, California, Indiana. Indiana, 2 Indianas? It's the same person, that's why. Pennsylvania, that's pretty close. California, I don't know. New York. Maybe this person is also from Missouri. Who could say? Zoop sickos out here. Where is the Missouri representation on this list? Is what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Zoop is Midwestern. Oh my gosh. Dull Focus. Dull Focus, that game was made in the UK. If you didn't know, actually. So in the Midwest, they love that drum and bass music pumping out of Zoop. It's like they heard that song first and then they got Aphex Twin, right? And we're like, oh fuck yes. Now I understand, right? I guess. It's like Misery, all the big Chemical Brothers and Crystal Method fans out there. Where'd that leave off? Right, go to this website, right? Check out the list for yourself. Aphex Twin was pretty popular in mine. It was super popular in mine too, so. Anyways. Oh, I didn't do a shout out, right? It's like, of course, if you give a Twitch sub, that leads towards the bonus streams for the subscribers, of course. I mean, everyone gets them, but they contribute to the bonus streams. One half of that is video game related. The other half of that is the Playlist LP, which is where I play 1 to 2 hours worth of finely curated music out of Rocksmith, which I use my guitars back there. All that music and fine custom DLC comes from the wonderful community of Custom Forge. Shout out to the Custom Forge community. Wonderful little corner of the internet, in my opinion. Lucky Hyena. Check out Super Godzilla. Ay. Dull Focus. I mean, that's the end. This is the end of stream, folks, but Dull Focus. Yeah. Ugh. I don't want to think about that game anymore. That game is trash. That's the end of the stream, folks. Thank you so much for joining me. We will raid someone after this, so like, hang on to your butts for a little bit longer. We'll find someone cool to raid. Maybe if Liv is still going, we'll raid her. But for now, I will see you later. We're not no stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow afternoon, so no Rocksmith. Yeah, we played early in this week, right? Maybe this weekend, if I have some time, maybe we'll play a little bit of Rocksmith, but we'll see. It is a long weekend, baby, right? Up here in Canada, so Liv is doing Sentai, right? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. All right, y'all. Thank you all so much again, and the focus, if anything, remains on brand, right? Congratulations to PGEXT30 for getting that very cool gift sub. Thank you, Dull Focus, for that. A brand is strong, you know. Only the brand was stronger with better video games. That's what I'm saying. Thank you legitimately for that. I have to end the stream. Let's cut to the end card and we'll be right back. For the VOD though, hey, hope you enjoyed that. Take care of yourselves and stay tuned for the next video. We'll be back on Monday, more than likely. Get some more front mission in there, right? All right, y'all. Thanks so much again. Peace.